Hello? Okay, that sound is gonna be absolute shit. Hello, hello, hello. Oh god, that is so after. God damn. Hmm. Hello? Hello? You can hear me now? Right? Sounds? Hello? Yes, we can hear you now. Fuck, that fucked up my algorithm so hard. That is really annoying. So my main mic is not working. My camera up there is not working, and my phone is dying. And computer is dying. People, this whole business idea is failing on me. But with that said, unlimited free yes no question for the next 15 minutes. Please go ahead until either my camera burns up, my mic burns up, or my computer burns up. Please. Miss Lord Arvin this month 10,000. Emperor reverse? No. Yeah, people, please spam all the fucking questions you can so that my algorithm picks up. Like, make it as ridiculous as possible. Will I actually listen to my reading from last night? Five of Cups reverse? You should. Damn right. Nice. Would Chris reach out by weekend? Absolutely. Devil reversed. Something will come out, that's for sure. Cat, nice? Yeah. Will Lily's grade improve? Yes, they will. Nice. Faith, good morning. But it's a start, right? It really is. It really is. I gonna buy my first card of the year? Kelly? No, it's gonna be too much of a burden with 10 of wands. Haiti Pumpkin, top of the morning, was so helpful. I fought for myself and ended up getting an apology from my company, my bully, and now my company is doing everything they can to keep me. Yes, PT, fuck yes. That's a good win in my book. That is such a good win in my book. Fuck yeah. Is my path meant to go teaching? No. Ace of Wands reverse. That is absolutely fine, Tiz. Absolutely fine. Will I get my car back this month? Crystal? Yes, but you need to make a judgment call on that one. Happy birthday. Thank you, Faith. Sabrina, will my ex regret losing me? Nah, not really. Not at all. No. So people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no question. Ask as much as you want. Will my grandma get out of this bad mood she's been in? Eventually, yes, but it's a rough one. Oh my god, is your birthday? It is my birthday, dude. Yeah. Thank you, Riot. Is it a happy birthday? Is this your birthday? Happy birthday. Thank you. Mental health? Yes, again. Oof. Oh, Lord, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday. There's like 10 people in this. Will my business pick up this month? Yes, but there's a rough judgment call. Mental health, it was unfortunately a horrible yes, Louise. Am I going to see bigger money this week? No, but the full reversed. I can barely see that. This is problematic. I wish my camera was alive. Was Jake testing me today to see if I meet what he wants in dating? Judgment again. What is up with this card? No. My house get fixed? No. Oh, I meant as a job area, Louise. And I rest my case. Still, it's a horrible yes. Will not reach out today? No. Horrible yes? Yikes, yeah. Not quite a yes that one lingers and longs for. I'm confused. Right now, you get unlimited free yes and no for the next, what is that, 7 minutes. So go wild, confused. I don't know what a horrible yes means. It means horrible things. In a yes direction. But having you on my phone and TV is like an echo. Found your YouTube. YouTube is so after as well. I'm so sorry about that. You said no for judgment, right? I got distracted, possibly. 3 of Swords with Hierophant is a yes, right? Depends entirely on the question. So what was the question, Tiz? Will Darrow fix things, bet us, and wants us and our kids to settle in his hometown? Yes, yes it is. Nice. Gosh. I'll book a reading soon. Louise, no pressure. Papa. Will I be financially stable? Oh, absolutely. This 100% yes. That is like a big red stamp. Yes. 100%. And possibly that he's even done it before. Has anyone taken over my pendulum? No. Still at work? Nice again. Nice, right? Spirit guys are confusing the heck out of me, Louise. I can hear that, yeah. Is Aries male X coming back around? Yes. With the Page of Cups. Interesting. Melahel in my presence? Yes, with the Devil reversed. Truth is coming out. How are you today, Sassy? Day hasn't ended yet, has it? It's literally just 5 in the morning, so pretty fine. And B, thank you for following. Do I have Native American ancestors supporting me? Do magic. Boom. Is this your card? This? No. Danny baby, I hope that really settled it, you know, like boom, like that. Oof. Yeah, you're welcome, Danny. You're welcome. Anything for you, Danny. Does James compare others to me? Yes, yes they are. On a pretty high level as well. This is the King of Pentacles. I feel that that's how I am at 5 a.m. Fair. The giggles are too much with them right now. Nice. Lerato is innocent, my soulmate. Yes, yes they are with Temperance right there. Let me see your real wish. My real witch is currently locked down in the basement, Danny. She only comes out on Sundays. Will Lily and a safe place to live within the next month? Yes, but there's several judgment calls in there. What's his intentions? That is not a yes and no question, Confused. Not a yes and no question. Make it a yes and no question. You get unlimited yes and no questions for the next 3 minutes. Don't squander it, people. There certainly are. Danny, baby. Thank you for the follow. Has my dad's funeral already taken place? Oof, what? Yes, it has. What? With the 9 of Swords like that. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. You weren't invited? God damn. Am I safe with my current friends I stay with? No. Do you work for God? Danny baby, look into omnism. Which God are you specifying? Allah? Yahweh? Does my deceased brother visit me? No. Look. The dog is activated because main human opened the door. Good morning, Danae. You are spiritually gifted? Nice. Cat classic. Did Ash come visit while I had her picture? No. Ugh. What card dropped? I don't know. Picked it up fairly quickly. Does he love me? No. McClellan paid me $5 bill or even more? No. What does that guard mean? So every single card means different things. It's tarot. It's a form of divination. Job truly appreciate you? Yes, they are. Nice. Someone else come to visit? Ooh, it is. Nice. Spicy. Yes, indeed. You just don't know it. Ooh. Do you also notice like how when my mic is dead for the first 17 seconds, algorithm is just not picking up from now on? This absolutely sucks. And how camera died as well. Cat, I can pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself your reading from there. It's so strange, dog. So does the mic work now? Yes. So weird. So weird. Which one is it under? The Unlimited Tarot, I would argue. K special? Absolutely. Been hearing you just fine? Yes. Well, the mic kind of died because my computer couldn't handle the CPU power. TikTok is currently using a whole 6% of the CPU power. That is a fire danger to my computer. K special. Ooh. Uncreative day. Not much for mental work there. In difficulties? At least we're kind of looking at financial problems. It's not so much a difficulty, but it is looking at the problem. And what you need to focus on is breaking free. Kind of standing up finally for yourself, like a phoenix from the ashes. No bones tonight. Sell, I wish I could, but my main camera is dead. So here we are, My solution is tarot. Unfortunately, is my deceased mom with me all the time? All the time? If I once? No. Will I receive 10,000 this month? No. They confirm plans. Nice, Sassy. Heck yeah. Linda, Peter left after 10 years. Classic Peter. Is it because he owes me money or did he get bored? Wow. Ultimatums on 2. They're okay. Well, yeah, I say you need to rethink that one. Not everything comes in dichotomies or ultimatums or dualities. I'll get one, cat. Hell yeah. Will Timmy and Marianne become a couple? Yes. Yes, indeed. So with that said, people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Maria, will I get good news Nessiv in the next 24 hours? Magician reversed? No. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. I might actually just end this live because not enough likes, not enough viewers, not enough push from the first 17 seconds. And I feel fear for them. Don't know what to ask, but shook. Alici, I get that. Cat, the thing is, it's not so much about that. It's the first 17 seconds that matters when going live. No, this is not about go enjoying my birthday. This is about restarting the live. Because that pushed the algorithm. So, marketing algorithm things. When TikTok notices that there's no sound, when I fiddle and work with other stuff, if I try to get ready, it will never push. Algorithm says, oh, this guy isn't ready and he's not serious. So if I were to fiddle around, look over here, add it to my TikTok camera, so on and so forth, it tells the algorithm like, this is not gonna work, we're not gonna push it. And if we're not gonna push it, we're not gonna push it. If people are not in, also, we're not gonna push it. So it's a horrible cycle of, hey, people are not in because we're not pushing it. And we're not pushing it because people are not in. So, doesn't help that this camera is dead either. I'm just gonna check that one before we go. Boop. Nothing. Look at that. It even says the fucking thing is dead. Okay, people, I'm gonna restart. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna be continued live on Twitch and YouTube for everyone who wants to pop over there. Cat is always on charge. Always. I don't know what's up with him. Anyway, pop over to YouTube, Twitch. I'll see you soon. Bye. YouTube, Twitch. Pop over there. Okay? See you in 5 minutes. What do you think of wishing the had for someone every day? Milkel, what? I didn't understand half of that. Will Jay ask me for something serious? No. Might actually do this. We are switching my tarots up a bit. Because I cannot deal with that. This one I at least see a little bit better. Hello again, how you doing? Lucid, hello. I'm just gonna give it a few minutes so that algorithm kind of resets. No pressure there. It sound okay on YouTube and Twitch. Cat, it is what it is. Had problem with it yesterday. It died twice during a live. At least now it died before I went live. So that's something, I suppose. How's my morning so far? Well, camera died, computer couldn't handle TikTok for a minute. Mic was disconnected in all senses of the word because my computer couldn't handle it. So far, going live on my birthday, kind of sad. But it is what it is. What kind is it and how much to replace it? The thing is, I don't have any good camera, so this is a really old phone that I'm using, that I'm just connecting. So yeah, it's not so much about replacing it, then you kind of need to replace a phone. I just don't understand why it's not working, because it's definitely working as a phone, you know? Like, it's still working, everything, it's fine. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, this is absolutely fine. I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. Luis, thank you, thank you. Like, I could absolutely try and... No, I need to restart my computer just to change up my phone. That is so not worth it, you know? Yeah, no. Will DM arrive on Valentine's Day with the lovers? Yes. Will Fasih reach out today to Sarah? Yes, yes it will. But more like leaving something behind. Fun. Oh well, we're gonna go live on TikTok in 3, 2, 1, boop. So with that said, people, you get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Literally go wild and go home. So, pop over to TikTok, get your unlimited free yes and no questions. Thank you. Sweet. Kara, nice. So yeah, TikTok, unlimited free yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. Kaysen, good morning. Welcome. This is absolutely not me restarting a TikTok. How you doing, Kaysen? I have also noticed that algorithm push is really much better at 6 o'clock. So yeah, people, unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. Backup, thank you for sharing. You, okay, so far, you know, day's not over. Day is not over. Gonna be nice to take a nap after this. New me, you're welcome. Why was that the option? Have you checked Nearstream for new cameras? Cat, I don't even know what those words mean. So people, unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. Please make it Spam, please. Help. This is why I restarted. Spam your questions. It's like, look up streaming cameras on Google. Cat? Sure. Unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. Will all my children have children of their own? No, they will not. Thank you, Kat. But the thing is, I know myself, and I will forget. That's the thing. I have 4 hours of this life still, and I will forget. So, could you send me a DM about that, please? Will my surgery go good on the 26th? No, it will not. Oof, Cat, you might want to look it up. Ugh, why not? God damn. Remember I said that my bio father texted me on New Year's Eve? I did indeed, Kigson, yeah. Who, my wife? It says here page once. I don't know, it sounds like a weird name to me, but yeah. Oh, Cat, that sounds rough. God damn it. Such an easy one as well, Cat. God damn. Will the pastry business be success for me? Yes, but you need to weigh out the pros and cons and be cold-hearted about it. Unbiased solutions and decisions. Will Sarav call or message Renam this weekend? Yes. But it's about leaving. It's about moving on. Renam. Hafsa, you're welcome. Good morning, mate. How you doing? So yeah, people, unlimited yes and no question for the next 10 minutes. Ask as much as you want. Finally texted him back and said to him that I don't want to talk to him. Fuck yeah. Like it. Hello, Lord. How you doing, Beth? Everyone. Gyochu, unlimited yes and no questions for the next 10 minutes for everyone. Yes. Go wild. Renam, my back hurts. That's about it. Will my husband get his inheritance in March 2026? No. Bet? Yeah, bet. You still haven't asked the question, Gyochu. Jeez. Unlimited yes and no questions for the next 10 minutes. Don't squander it, Gyochu. Jeez. Sarav Miss Runam. Yes. A lot, apparently. Will my daughter be successful in the film or TV industry? Production, not acting. Yes. And yes. Damn. Nice. Does Christina want an official relationship with me? Yes. Oof. Should I try to find my friend to resolve the misunderstanding between us? Yes, and you should do it quickly. Improve now or not? Not. Will my clothing brand be huge success? No. Does Laura have feelings for me? No. Will I get lost in the woods, Kara? Not necessarily, because you know your way. That's nice. Laura have feelings for me? Yes. Will I be hired at the new job soon? Yes. Nice. Will Nam get a visa to New Zealand? No. You think I can't make it in this year? Daddy? I don't know. Are you asking me? You answered my question twice? Zone? I can imagine, yeah. Brain, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Kat. Beth, you're welcome. Disability appeal approved? No. Will my friend ever unblock me to look for me? No. Will Nam get married this year? No. Oof, lover's reverse even. My husband love me or not? Is that a question? I take it as a question. Ooh, you don't love yourself, Danny, baby. What the fuck? It wasn't even a part of that question, but here we are. Egyptian or medieval cards? Not any of them. This is Tarot of the Divine by Yoshi Yoshitani. This is multicultural story, so every single card is literally a story, like from any story, like Inuit, Yoruba, Islam, so on and so forth. So yeah, Andreas won't be with me in the future. No, I'm back soon. Lovely. Surav Love Runam, we have already answered that one, Runam. Mental health improve. Yes, nice. Finally, yes. Woo. Ganesh reach out to meet tomorrow? No. Nice, kid. Nice. Well, I gotta be honest as well. The algorithm push, I think, is not happening due to the fact that I have restarted the live as well. So, absolutely horrendous day. But let's be honest, that doesn't mean we cannot chill, right? So, let's switch it up to whatever this viewer stream is, right? If you're a witch, ask as much as you want. Beth, no, my camera died. It doesn't want to act up. It died at least before live today, so I didn't have to restart my whole ass computer just to restart my phone like I did yesterday. And Smiley, hey, how you doing? So yeah, let's switch it up. If you have any witchcraft questions, ask anything. No, cat, it's really not. Smiley? Hey. Yeah. Kick is special? Absolutely. It seems to be a well-settled day, Nightel. Like, stay where you are. Difficulties, you might give a little bit too much of yourself, either time, finances, materialistic ideas. And what you need to focus on? To run away from bullshit, practically. Do not stay in bullshit, do not move in bullshit, just do not have bullshit. Leave the situation as it is and not try to solve anything? No. The question now is, can I change the live information? Thank you, Beth. I don't think I can switch up the live information. Shit. This day really is not my day, huh? Listening to parkour? Hell yeah, Manders. Oh, I'm not gonna use Xiaomi. No, no, no. You do know that they have active coding to give data to the Chinese state, right? Nightels? Like they even came out with it like last year. Nope, this is my only account. Nightel, the thing is, it's not broken. It works just fine. It just refuses. I will have the opportunity in the near future to resolve my problems with my friend? Question mark? No, you will be lonely in that one. Something with updates? Nope. I just don't know what it is. There's no current updates for it. It's not warm. It works. It worked today for the first 5 minutes. Manders, the thing is, I hope it's a coding problem because then at least I can fix the software, but it is what it is. Faith? Okay, it's a lucky day for you. Nice. Move on with grace, with the Page of Wands. It's gonna be a good mental day. A lucky day. When Jay asks me for a commitment, Sarah? No. Thank you again. Så det was allt top in the morning too. How you doing? So yeah, could we start pinning if you're a witch? Ask anything? Oh, Manders, I literally have nothing on this computer because it can't handle files to start with. I have nothing on this computer. That was the Queen of Swords, sir. Faith, what? Cat is planning, trying to figure out how I can fix the TikTok live information, because I do not know if that is even possible or if that is locked in, because right now it says free readings and I can't do readings, so you know. Yeah, and Cat, I can't do that. I cannot do that. TikTok algorithm literally locks in and gives backup data to say, oh hey, this is fucked up. You mean like this? God. Faith, that is unfortunate. It's the video posting. Oh man, there's so much of that right now. Cat, I do this every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. This is my bread and butter. I get food today when this bar is at 100%. Did what I did work too good? It is very unfortunate, Cat. It is what it is. No, if anything, you're gonna lose some faith. Did the absolute opposite effect, it looks like. And Velvet, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Beth, that is why I just can't end the live, let's be honest. This is a pretty good radio channel as well. Bevet, no, I do not. But this is like the third time you pop in to ask a question. Bevet, that is absolutely fine. So, I mean, people, let's hang back, and if you're a witch, ask anything. What is the witch's tarot card? Not a witch, but a witch question. Witchiest tarot card? Kara, that is not really a thing now. All tarot cards are practically the same. There are a few variations that let's see if we have a major arcana that changes up the major arcana. So for example, while this is the lover, we have a different whole story for the other deck. We have counterparts instead. So it just switches around the art pieces a little bit. And that is about it. It really depends on the artist. Favorite tarot card of that deck? This one? Favorite card of any deck will always be Death. That will never change no matter what. Death is one of the most neutral cards you can get in any reading. It just means flip the coin. Turn it on its head. Either for the most positive or for the most negative. It's whatever. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. To learn your cards this well, Cat, the thing is, it doesn't take any time at all to learn cards. Look at the art. What does the art tell you? People don't come to you for reading a guidebook of what the card means. They come for you as the reader. Whatever I mean from the cards and decks and the art and everything like it. Whatever I can insert in the idea of what my cards tell me, that is what it is. I don't read Two of Cups. I read the story. In this case, for example, this is a very specific story. The artist wanted this to be about Gilgamesh and his lover. A being that a demon sent his way, well, where he obviously failed in fucking this dude up. He just ended up fucking. So yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ninetales. Faith to bed. Have fun. Woo! So yeah, cool. Ask as much as you want. Any witchcraft questions? Ask away. Please. Whoa. Like, do the colors of the candles actually matter? Depends entirely on your practice. I usually call upon Wiccan practice when it comes to candles and the color coordination of it. That is why omnism and eclecticism and chaos and everything like that is quite a useful thing, because colors doesn't quite matter in that same sense. It's a very, very, very neo-pagan practice where candles needs to have a very specific color. For example, there are some older practices that does need color schemes. For example, in voodoo, I need to have red candles for Ogun. I need to have black candles for Papa Legba. I need to have brown candles for Balance of Mehdi. So on and so forth. But that is an African diaspora religion. And in all honesty, the colors doesn't really matter there as well. The colors of the clothes matter rather than the colors of the candles. Because in Africa, if you want go to Benin, Haiti, if you go to anywhere where voodoo is actually practiced, candles are not rarely used as well. They literally just use fire. So color of the clothes is way more important. So yeah. And Heather, we do unlimited witchcraft questions today. The silence, yes, I know. I absolutely hate this. This is why I think lives are so cringy when I scroll it myself, because people don't know what to do, and that is why I'm forcing you guys to ask me stuff so I can keep on talking. That way this is not a cringy fucking live. Loki has been everywhere lately. Edgy, I hear you. Or has he? Are you making up an idea? Not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign, Edgy. Yeah. So people, please ask more witchcraft questions so this is not a cringy fucking live. Just people talking, lol, like a group chat. And cats, usually in lives with group chats, when people are added into the calls and everything like that, the ones viewing that live is the people that are in the live. It gets kind of problematic because a lot of people usually find it to like, oh shit, I'm imposing on a group call. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know if this is interesting because they're talking in each other's mouths. Like, that kind of thing doesn't really push algorithm. And if this is my living, it's going to be quite difficult to have that. I wish I could, Ken, because it would be really fun, but as a marketing specialist, I need to listen to algorithm. I have a cube shelf right inside my front door. What do you recommend to have in the shelf? A skull of your enemy. No, like he's genuinely been everywhere lately. Like actual signs and channeled messages. Nice, Edgy. What does he say though? And what does he want you to hear? What's the difference in the deck types? What do you mean, Kat? I don't have the skull of my enemies. Would animal skull work? 100% yes. 100% yes. We'll reunite with my Capricorn twin very soon. And Vicky, we are doing unlimited witchcraft questions today. So if you're a witch, ask anything. Well, I just recently got back into dating and found the perfect man. Well, Agi, nice. Proud of you. I've been told that Loki is in love with me, which that just confused me. Edgy, that is such a neo-pagan kind of thing, because the whole dating deities has been kind of strange since 2005. It's been really strange. It is a really common conception today that the people are dating their deities, no matter if it's Zeus, Hades, Loki, Thor, whoever. Edgy, I get you, but possibly not. Been told by who is my question as well. Very unlikely. Yes, it's not impossible. It gotta be honest, it's not impossible. Any relationship is a relationship to start with, and that is just the same with deities and gods and spirits and laws and whatever you like it. But in love, a bit of a stretch. Zoldy, we're doing witchcraft questions, so if you're a witch and you want to know anything about witchcraft, ask away. I think they meant as in nurturing thing, like they brought love to me through my new mans. I don't know, I wasn't there, Edgy, who am I to argue, but my first intuitive thought to that was, no, I don't think that was it. But yeah, as I said, I wasn't there, I wouldn't know. Because in love would not send you another dude, they would literally protect you. Loki, just like any other Acer, is very envious. Edgy, I hear you. All the Aesirs are asshats. That's literally why they're called Asar. God dang it. No, you don't need to find one. Jesus, Ninetales. Maybe out in the forest. Maybe. Peaceful? Hey, how you doing? Don't even have an altar for Loki, he's just existing, and that is absolutely fine. One does not always need an altar for a deity, after all. Proven wrong? In what way? To what question? Ninetales? No, I would not argue it's nice to steal one, no. It would be quite rude to steal a skull. Like, oh hey, you're using this? Okay, thank you. Edgy, I hear you. Could I request a reading? Peaceful, today we're doing witchcraft questions. So if you're a witch and want a question or want to learn anything in witchcraft, ask away. Yeah, seeing that you're not really explaining the situation, Faith, I can't do that. Can I return a past lover? Yes, you can. 100%. Very unfortunate, Faith. Should tarot be used for yes and no questions? Sal, yes. Yes, it really should. That is an amazing question, because a lot of readers, when they do readings for themselves, it's actually going to be quite difficult to do readings for yourself. You usually overthink the situation, you overread the cards, whatever it is. This is why yes and no question comes in, because you need to be completely unbiased. Boom. Is this positive or negative? Negative. Okay, so that's a no. Is this a positive or negative? Okay, it could be a positive, but let's be honest, it's about burden and hard work, so no, negative. Is this a positive? Negative? Okay, so it's reversed and it's a negative card. Yes, lovely. Is this positive or negative? Positive, because it's the Fool. Multiple possibilities. Like, getting completely unbiased for oneself is super important. Using tarot for yes and no questions is a useful skill, especially if you want to read for yourself. And right, you kind of declutter the whole idea of tarot. But if you want to put in more ideas of it, then don't do yes and no's. Like it's a great question, but I say it's fairly important to get to know how to be unbiased, and you do that by yes or no question. How do you manifest that past lover returning? Could it be done with tarot? Tarot is a divination style. Tarot can be used as a tool for spell work, absolutely, if you want a specific lover to be in there and everything like it. But if you want to, peaceful, pop over to TikTok and send me a DM, or the link in my bio to send me a DM, and I could do the spell for you if you're interested in that. But yeah, tarot is not really a tool to get someone back in that sense. Need to learn how to communicate using runes. Edgy, would you like to learn now? Seeing that this is what we're doing, I suppose. You know what? Sure. Grab a pen and paper, Edgy. Okay, hold on. Nice. Or screen record. You can definitely screen record. But the thing is, I'm a very do it to learn, not so much wait and read. Like I don't do the whole do hard study, because active actions usually teaches your brain much faster. So yeah, with a nicely put joke there, a good ass hat over here, you remember much better than just rewatched live and this. So yeah, Faith, please do help me fill in the blanks of my big spell. Natias, sure thing, absolutely. Explain what the fuck that's about. So Edgy, how's it going? Pen and paper down, ready? Yep, got him. So, I want you to Google Old Futhark meaning. You just pick the image that you feel befits best, the one that explains the runes in a good way. That you feel, okay, these are my runes, these are my descriptions. Old what now? How to spell? Futhark. Old Futhark. Futhark. It is one of the oldest rune sets, and it's the most common one today. Okay, Googling it now. Lovely. Edgy. I want you to write down 3 positive runes for me. Roller Skater Girl, welcome back. How you doing? It's been a minute. How's the new year treating you? Do you sell runes, love? I sell bind runes, yes. Okay, now what? Just write down the runes and what they mean. No, not necessarily what they mean. Literally just write down 3 positive runes. I'll take it from there. Cool, I'm going to look. Heck yeah, Louise. Okay, 1 second. Absolutely no pressure. We'll be here for 4 hours. Ugh. Cool, Faith. I will look at it after the live. Have anyone else said happy birthday? Not really. The live, Kate and Faith. But, yeah. Good morning, Tasha. How you doing? Yeah, I said the live cat. Jeez. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you, roller skater. Okay, wrote down Vanjo, Gebo, and Avas. Perfect. So, with that said, we have the positive 3 ones. This is just an example, right? 1, 2, 3. The camera, camera, hello. Please be over here. Lock in. Lock in. Cool. So, these are 3 runes. Now, stack them on top of each other. 1, 2, 3. Just like boof, boof, boof. Right? Put them on top of each other. Gebo is literally just... Okay, so you have... Wait. And A was... I'm just gonna put my own fun thing there. So you have 3 runes right there. Camera, come on. You can do this. Come on. You have 3. Make them on the line. Like so. 3 runes. Put them on the line. Quite simple. So just stack them. This is called a stacked bind rune. Start with that. Nightas, I like that you popped over to YouTube to say that, but I don't think anyone is watching the YouTube. Nor Twitch. But thank you for trying. Okay, tell me when you're done, Edgy. Catch you next live, cat. Have an amazing day. And thank you for the DM. Happy birthday, little Aquarius. Thank you, Survivor. Got it. Cool. Now, think of this a little bit like building a house. You have the foundation, the very bottom of the house, the one that keeps you safe from everything that comes from underneath. The cold, the dirt, the moist, and everything like that. After that, you have the actual house where you live. 1 floor. You can... After a while, you can obviously add another floor of the housing, but that is not it. Right now, we only have 3 parts. Foundation, house, and ceiling. Another protection from above, from all the rain, the heat, and everything like that. Now look back at this stacked bind rune of yours, Edgy, and tell me what is the foundation, what is the core, and what is the protection. So tell me that. Which one is at the bottom and going up? Surviving. If it's any witchcraft question, do tell. I have Avas at the bottom. Okay, absolutely. Edgy, you told me which runes were which, but tell me what they mean now. What is Avas? What is the foundation of the bottom of it? Go back to the Google image and tell me what Avas is. What is the foundation? Is it happiness? Is it gifting? Is it joy? What is the foundation of your stacked bind room right now, Edgy? Oh, surviving. Stop it. Potatoes is the foundation. Potatoes is the foundation for every country. Out of all TikTok gifts, they do not have a happy birthday one. Tasha, have you spent like 30 minutes looking for a happy birthday gift? That is absolutely right. And Tasha, no free yes and no questions, blah 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 blah. Do if you're a new witch, ask anything instead. Tree of life, gift and joy is what I'm seeing. Tree of life. You got a weird description on that, but yeah. So you would say that the tree of life, so life in general, is at the very bottom. That is the foundation of the house. At the core, you have gifting, which is protected by joy. Joy protects both life and gifts is literally the core body of this whole stack bedroom. Yeah, Tasha, I don't know. The algorithm is absolutely bonked and I cannot be bothered. So yeah, my mentality is out the window for that one. So we're doing witchcraft questions today. Now, I want you, Edgy, to do a negative one. There are at least 3 runes that are negative. Make that as well as a 3 stacked bind runes. So write them down first. Right, Edgy? Bind runes are really simple, and you're getting into rune casting in just a second. So yeah, do a negative rune stacked bind rune. What's the free readings about? Tell me more. What about the 10 of Pentacles? The thing is, I can't really change the data, the metadata for this stream. I tried making this a reading live, but it really got bonked. We restarted the live, camera died, computer has been dying twice on me before I even started the live. Mike was not alive. I tried to make this an unlimited yes and no question because it's my birthday. I wanted to just go fucking wild, but like 6 people showed up. So it's not so much that I'm not wanting to do readings. If you guys want to pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading from there, absolutely. Who am I to argue? But yeah, the free reading is now free questions on witchcraft. Yeah. Found a cake. Have a cake. Thank you. Depends on the deck surviving, but yes, it does have the Tree of Life, yes. So Edgy, how's it going with the negative one? You gotta roll too? Shit. God dang. And yeah, surviving. Growing is not really a problem, it's just algorithmical pulls have been fucked twice over now, so I will just not fight it. I just cannot be bothered to restart my computer to hope that my camera works to start a reading live, really. You wanna roll? Hell yeah. Super popular. Shit. And surviving, no it did not. The original deck that you're probably thinking of is the Rated White deck. It is not original. It was created around late 1800s, 1890s to 1920s. It's a big conundrum on when Rated White actually made it. The original tarot deck is Kemetic, so it had Egyptian notes to it. So rather than the whole Tree of Life with the pentacles and everything like that, the very first deck had all symbolism. There was a sword to note what you did, a snake slithering around the ground and everything like that. It was called the 10 of Pentacles, but it barely had any pentacles in the art pieces. So for example, 10 of Pentacles would be somewhere close to Horus being close to the Fountain of Gold or the Field of Gold, looking up at the sun, feeling the sun's warmth, just to get the Kemetic kind of idea. So that Ra looked down in full protection, emotional calmness, with Horus, the god of the winds, in the field of gold, both being alive and dead at the same time. So that is the original. Got him down, Yera, Isa, and Hagalas. And I gotta be honest, Edgy, Yera is not a negative rune, but it is what it is. Make them into a stacked bind rune. Isa and Hagalas, for sure. Marie, good morning. How you doing? Yes, I believe that. So yeah, rated white, while he was a genius in designing a tarot deck, he is not the original. I think Brotherhood of Light, it's a slightly cult-ish subgenre of the Freemasons. They are still using that deck, but they are all handmade. Should we now, sir? Surviving. Should we now? So, Edgy, tell me when the stacked bind rune is done. Okay, got it. So, what is this house? Tell me from the bottom, what is the foundation, what is the core, and what is the protection? Well, that throws my glasses out the window. With a X Factor singer? What? Tasha, what do you mean? That sounds so vague. That whole sentence sounded like conspiracy theories. Wild. Delays, suspense, and slow growth. That is a wild accusation to use a Jera, Edgy, but who am I to argue which image you found? Jera is usually to reap what you sow. But all, and this is a quick critical idea, Old Futhark has all the positives and the absolute reverse of them as well. Another thought, Old Futhark doesn't have any meanings, and it's a neo-pagan practice that is just now common today. So, critical thinking, none of these runes are correct, but it's what it's used today. So, those are the descriptions I got at least, and that is absolutely fine. Now, is it rune casting that you want to do? Do communications through runes, right? Do you have runes with you? Yeah, cool. Grab 3 runes and throw them out. Tell me when you're done, so. Gotta grab it real quick. Yeah, do so, do so. Maybe you should pull the cards on it. Surviving, you scoundrel. And Vo, hi, good night. Hi, good morning from Sweden. So, Edgy, you got him yet? So far, surviving, I haven't gotten any birthday gift yet. It's clicked from yesterday when I mentioned a sty. Do you know what it is? I got a vague idea, Tasha. I asked literally what it was yesterday. And Ray Moody, hi. And people, remember, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask away. Surviving, see you later. Have a great day and have the day that you deserve. have a little Google. Ah, the fuck. Ah, one of those. Okay, then I get it. Cool. Only happens when I get really stressed or worn out. Oof. Dow. Dow. Damn. I have a question. How can I use a candle and mirror for protection or reflex the bad stuff? Well, candle, you can always ask the candle for protection and everything like it. If you do work with deities and everything, you can always ask deities of the flame. The deities of the flame, or deities of the people, as the generalized term would go, would be, for example, Hestia, Dionysus. Who else do we have? We have Freya, we have Bridget, Hecate, Persephone, so on and so forth. Okay, did it. Edgy. Now that you see how they lay, I'll get back to you, Bo. Now that you see how they are thrown out, now you can kind of make a bind rune of it, right? So mush them together and see which one is the bottom, middle, and top. Make a bind rune of it. Edgy. And tell me what you got. But alongside that, literally all things you can do and want to do with the mirror, you can put a little bit of virgin oil on there, throw a little bit of black salt if you know what black salt is. If you don't, Google it. It's quite simple. It's literally ashes together with salt. Throw that on there and have it in your windowsill aimed outward. So the mirror is not pointed in, it's pointed out, out the window. So that is a regular mirror spell. Anyone can do it today. It's quite an easy thing to just Google. But the candle and the mirror, they rarely go together, all in all. You can obviously have it there, so yeah. So, Edgy, tell me what the runes tell. Mama Song, good morning. How are you? Cadavers, well, good morning. Get a case special for tomorrow? Absolutely. Good, just super busy with work, Mama Son. I was about to text you like yesterday, like, how are you? Haven't heard from you in a minute, so nice, Mama Son, to see that you are up and well and done. No pride, Masha. Difficulties? Oh, something is hiding from you and don't want to show. But it's going to be a creative day. Focus on the creative and the mental actions. New mental actions, specifically. That's going to be fun. So, Edgy, what is the bind rune? Thank you, Kate. Thank you. But you have also already said happy birthday, Kate. Is it your birthday? It is, Masha, yes. And live-wise, it's been like one of the worst lives in a minute. Top to bottom, Jera, Berkara, and Anzus. And what does that mean? What does that mean, Edgy? Thank you, Mama. Happy birthday. Ah, thank you, Cadaver. And thank you for the happy birthday, Masha, as well. Those who can send him a cake slice as a little TikTok gift, do not send TikTok your gifts, Jesus. Are you taking bookings today or a rest day, which you deserve? I am taking a rest day, yes. I'm actually going to nap after this. I got a new description, top to bottom, harvest, birch, god. And what does that mean, Edgy, for you? What does that mean? Because right now, that's the very, very, very old description of all of that. A very old description of the old food org. There are better ones that have better meanings, just saying. But harvest, obviously, reap what you sow. Birds, good, stand still, could sometimes be meaning family. And God could mean divine intervention as well. And edgy, if we were to go to that positive idea and outlook of those runes that you have right there, harvest, birch, and God. Also, I want you to flip it into the negative, because all old Futharks also literally mean the opposite. So it really depends on the question. Right now we're just making a stacked bind rune, so I want you to see it from the negative side as well. So what does harvest mean? What does God mean? And what does birch mean? You know? Damn, you're beautiful. Tim, no, you. It sounds like there's a few ducks singing in this song. Quack, quack. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. I don't quite see how the quacking is a part of medieval style bardcore, but it is what it is. Positive, abundance, renewal, road opener, nice. Negative, cycles, new beginnings, and Odin's breath. Oh, and let's be honest, edgy. If you know anything about DC Moth, no, edgy. That seems absolutely fine. If you know anything about the Aesirs, anything to do with Odin, if you know anything to do with Aesirs, stop. Now, throw another 3 if you can, and do the exact same reading into those. Just pick up 3 new ones and throw them out. And tell me what they're all about. And people, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask away. Go wild. And if you guys want any private lessons, if you want any books on this shit, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself all of that. Fell on the floor, grabbed her pillow and blanket, and stayed on the floor to sleep. Oh, Tasha, I would too, honestly. Mama, son! Fucking Christ. Kate, I don't think so, no. I think he's currently on an airplane. I know that he was stepping on an airplane around 9 my time yesterday. Mama, son, I... And you know what, Mamazon? I'm fucking worth it, because today is my birthday. Oh. 12-12? Yeah, because you're in Mexico, Cadaver, so it's not so strange. Top to bottom, Raido, Otala, Evas. And what do they mean? By the way, happy birthday. Thank you, Andrew. Consider it birthday. Thank you, Mamazon, and I'm fucking worth it. Whoa. Cersei, what should you get, though? Go. Yes, worth it. Hell yeah, Cersei got Tome 3, Herbology and Tools. Heck yeah. Yes, you are. Happy birthday, darling, and good night. Good ever. Have a great sleep. Worthy. Journey home, you? Yeah, seems fair. Now, Edgy, if we do throw this again, right? Yes, another 3 throw. This time, do not make it as a bind rune. Let them lay where they are. And just tell me if one is further away, if 2 are closer to each other, so on and so forth. Tell me the constellations of them, and just throw out those 3 new ones. So yeah, if you're a witch and if you want to know literally anything, do like Edgy here and say, hey, I really want to learn doing communication with runes. And I said, fucking bet. So here we are, literally having a full-on lesson. We have not, Momson, we have not, no. Today's live has been an intervention and a half. It has been fucking chaos. So yeah. Do you guys want to do the 3-sip blessing right now? If you do, go grab your glasses and have a drink with me. Coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, energy drinks, bleach, whatever it may be, go grab it. Finished yesterday shortly after midnight. Sorry, I've been MIA. No, Mama Son, jeez, do not be sorry about that. I was just worried something had happened. Amazon, yeah, no, honestly, got slightly worried, yeah. And Princess, thank you. And as far as readings go, ask any witchcraft question. You leave me to it when I'm MIA. I mean, obviously, I've left Mama Son when she was MIA as well. I was thinking about asking her. Did I ever get to it? No. Algis and Fehu are close together. Algis upper and Fehu lower. Urus is lower and far. Now, Edgy, why I kind of wanted to came for a visit. He scratched the door. Oh, almost on my fucking heart. I can't. Jesus. I refuse to get. But yeah, with Urus lower and far, why I kind of wanted you to see this constellation instead of pushing these together and making a stacked bind rune was when you throw these, you have obviously the 2 that can be stackable. Read them as they are. You have foundations and you have core. That's what you have here. And then you have the one further away. Think of this as an isolated event. Think of this as external forces. Think of this as something that is isolated from the rest of the bind rune. So if you look at this as an event, and I mean truly an event, why is YouTube's notification looks really weird there? If you look at it as like an event, you have Algis and Fehu, you have Odin and Wisdom. That's kind of what you have at the very core. And then you have Urus, which is kind of cattle, kind of strength, depending on how you read the rune. So strength may come from an outside energy, an outside event, an outside whatever it may be, into your wisdom. So the strength that is needed might come later on, and that is where wisdom comes from. Do you get that, Edgy? If you do, throw another rune. Do y'all want a 3-sip blessing? And Imdayer, hello. I'm happy you're here. Yes, this is helping a lot. Edgy, fuck yes. Throw another 3 ones. Happy birthday blessing sip? Hell yeah. I missed the 3-sip prime, you really haven't. It's just been a very funky kind of day. Birthday blessing sip. So people, go grab your drinks, coffee, tea, soda, waters, energy drinks, whiskeys, whatever you may be doing. Tell me when you are ready. When a good majority is ready, let's do the 3-sip blessing. Ajit, this goes along with you as well. Go grab a drink. Ready for birthday blessing. Oh yeah. Ready. And in Darel, we can look into that after the sip blessing, if you like. Damn, Tasha. Okay, we're gonna give it 2 minutes so that Prime can get ready. Hagalas, Canas, and Isa. Hagalas is very far away, and Canas is up high versus Isa is lower. So you already have 3 very isolated events. You have Hagalas practically meaning death, you have Canas which means outer forces, and Isa being stagnation. You already have these very big events that may not be occurring to anything. This here is telling, like, there's going to be distancing to this. And I'm saying this on an emotional level. There's going to be a lot of distancing to bad events. And bad events is going to come. Now, Edgy. Cast 5 runes. And tell me what those runes mean. By this idea, tell me if I, for example, give you a question for what will tomorrow look like? How about that? Edgy, answer me my question. How will tomorrow look like? By 5 runes. I'm just looking at all of that. But, people, 3-sip blessing. Prime is finally ready. So, get your drinks up. Close your eyes. What the fuck? And take a breather. So, close your eyes. I'll look through the sight very soon and take a deep breath, people. Let those shoulders go a little bit. Shimmy shimmy. And take the first sip. With that first sip, know that some things in life just blocks you from where you want to be, where you can be, where you should have been, so on and so forth. Some things in life just doesn't serve you, and some things in life doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety, or, for me personally, self-worth. If you're struggling with these right now, observe them. See that you're feeling them and know that they exist. But tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And after that you can choose to put them to the side. Destroy them, shoot them away. Just do not neglect that they exist. Feelings are there to support us, to serve us. Right now, these specific feelings are just a little bit out of control, that's all. Sometimes these things can also be objects and events, like smoking, for example, or traveling that might be a little bit too scary. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. And sometimes these things are people. And I want you to hypothetically, theoretically, Imagine all the people that you have in your life in the same room with you. If there's a person in that room, of all of the people that you have in your life, that does not care for your growth, doesn't care for your evolution, your progress, your successes, if they do not care for it, if they don't wish you the absolute best, why the fuck are they there? Help yourself for once. And take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And with the second sip, know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door or an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow, the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your lives right now, someone else is living theirs. You're already a part of this change, this flow. And this change and flow will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you're outside of that door and window. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, see where it ends up. Or maybe rather than fighting it, give it directions, give it hope. Help it rather than fight it. Work for yourself for once. And be you for once. And take a deep breath and let go of those shoulders. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Let's go. See, we muted a few fun people as well. Lovely. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Okay, Lagas high up, but a little ways away. Thurizaz, Zovelo, Barcana, all close, and Uthala very far away. Uthala very far away, that is very unfortunate. So what does this tell me, Edgy? What is tomorrow for me? Look through the list of meanings of the old Futhark, and what is my Friday looking like? Tell me that. I love the Uthala though, gotta be honest with that one. Right, Tammy. Yeet! Nice, Tasha. It was meant to be, yeah. Usually don't really watch lives, but I just got suggested your channel. Good to see a person who actually does spiritual readings without the financial aspect. I have a question for reading. I'm happy to wait. Zenith, yeah, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Yeah, go wild, dude. But first we got Imdarial. Can you re-ask the question, please, Imdarial? Thank you, and no, what? So, Edgy, how's it going? How's the reading going? How's my reading going for tomorrow? Potential distribution exuberance. What the fuck is that word? New beginnings since ancestry. Yes, and now rather than just throwing these words at me, what does that mean? You have 2 runes that are far away, and you have a few that is closer by. What does this tell you, Edgy? It's more than just a few words. What does this tell you? Yoink the little rose? What do you mean? What? Will you be happy for me to pull you a few cards later, Tasha? I'm sorry, Tasha, but no. Any exciting plans for your birthday? Going back to a nap, Mama-san. Yeah, honestly, kind of ends there. We can't do too much. So yeah. We even had to postpone the weekend birthday party as well. And Cersei got the Bestiarian Pantheon book as well. Woo! Heck yeah. One of my favorite books. Yes, so you know, Cersei. Yes, so you know. Absolutely love writing that one. Kate, yeah. Happy birthdays to you, Uncle. Thank you. What? Postpone a party? Yeah. Like, we wanted a family kind of thing on Saturday. Could not be done. So, yeah. Maybe in 2-3 weeks when I've saved up a little bit. Perfectly, in a sense. Why is your get-together rescheduled? It was this Saturday, but we can't afford really anything. Like, we are thinking about still inviting a few friends over, maybe watching a movie, but we'll see. You need to add more on your wish list. Masha, I don't need anything else. Like, literally, the one thing that I need is my computer. Like, that PC, right now, we're doing this because my camera died. We're also doing this because my computer couldn't handle my mic nor camera this morning. Like, it's dying by the second. Uthanalo, Edgy, think of it as family. Ancestry is as close as you can get, but family. Think of it as family. The potential approaching may not be expected, an exciting something that'll bring something new. Ooh, Edgy, doesn't that sound like a good reading though? Fuck yeah. And family, if it's far away, family is way distance tomorrow. Edgy, all of a sudden, you literally have done a whole Friday reading for me. One, potential approaching. I see every single day as potential. Every single live that I go on, good shit. Exciting something that brings something new, always. Every single read, every single person that pops in and everything like that, absolutely stunning stuff. And family, I have disconnected from my family so fucking hard, I forgot that they fucking exist. So Edgy, I'm living fucking life knowing that my mother may or may not be dead. It's absolutely stunning. I love every second of it. So yeah, you literally just did your first actual reading, Edgy. Fuck yeah, good job. Now, you know how to do one. Stacked bind runes. Is the computer on the list? Yes, it is, Mamazon. Yes, it is. It's way expensive. Don't, Mamazon. Don't. I fucking swear. It's just a dream, okay? Mamazon, calm down. That genuinely excites me. Thank you. Edgy, you're welcome. Now you know how to do stacked bind runes, and these stacked bind runes, I'm just going to show you real quick. We have a few stacked bind runes somewhere around here. Somewhere, maybe, ish. I think the camera's locked. So you can start using these bind runes as protections as well. You can make them advanced, you can make them less advanced, you can do exactly what you want with them. Edgy, some people actually use these to tattoo, and as you may see, I protect myself. I have a bit of runes here, and I have a very specific bind rune here to give me and my wife strength even. So now you know that you can do Norse sigilism, Edgy, and you can do rune castings all in one lesson. There you go. And just to end it off and top it off, when you do rune castings, there are a few. There's 4 types of readings. There's the 3 read, the quick one, the quick and easy. Will I be okay? Pff, yes, no. There's the 5 rune cast, which is a little bit bigger, more fleshed out. You can get more meanings. I always argue that 5 is the best in the middle kind of reading. You have the 9 rune cast, and that's a lot. That's like you're gonna get the whole read of their life. And then you have all 25 runes cast. And you also have a rune inside of your rune kit that doesn't have a rune. That just means that there's something hidden that you are not allowed to see if it's ever used, so you know. So yeah, you have 3, 5, 9, and 25 as a rune. And HP, Mama Son, the thing is, I go by spec, and it's whatever, in all honesty. But I'm also going for price here. So that is the cheapest with the highest spec, so that I could survive. So yeah, this for me is definitely easier than tarot for me. And Edgy, I would disagree. Honestly. Because Edgy, how have you taught yourself tarot? Have you looked at a guidebook? Because for me, that is wrong. Studying and reading is not for me. And you're talking to the biggest fucking nerd ever. For example, Edgy, quick tarot lesson. What does this tell you? This is a wands card. Any wands is about mental action. And we're seeing a quill, someone writing. And we can even see musical notes in there as well. So all of a sudden creativity popping in. And this is Ace of Wands. Looking at the art will help you so much, Edgy, with tarot. Read the art and not the guidebook. Do you have a Costco where you live? They normally have terrific deals. We do not have a Costco now. Shush you. I was thinking too deep. Edgy, I get that, yeah. Sorry, I got you a second shirt since I can't afford a computer. Thank you, though. I do love the fucking shirt though, Masha. The shirt was absolutely stunning. Read the article, then have the guidebook as a guide. The article? Intuitive tarot reading is also much more personal. Keep a journal and meditate on each card. You can absolutely do that, Cersei, yeah. I never really done the whole journaling, but yeah. And Violet, yes, we are. But there's like 3 people on it. Violet, I have not made them chuck out the whole bag yet. No, this is not a private lesson, just because you got traumatized. I appreciate the lesson though. Love to learn new things, and runes were on the list to learn. So Edgy, I teach in witchcraft. This is literally my whole living. So if you're ever interested and want a private lesson in whatever you want to learn, literally hit me up. This is what I do for a living. Am I on it from yesterday, Violet? Yeah, we did it yesterday, and you weren't in. Sorry, Violet. Can you order from Costco online? Do you have a membership? I don't know if I can, though. Costco.sa. There is a Swedish Costco, but God knows if I can get a PC from here. Like, where is Costco even? Is there one in Arninge maybe? Tabby. Yeah, there's 2 Costco's here, and one of them is in Tabby, so an hour and a half away. That's wild, though. Why would there be a Costco here? That is insane. I mean, Amazon, I could absolutely go there and buy it as well, but, like, does it have PCs, though? Do they have PCs? feel like this website is the most assiest website I've seen in a hot minute. Oh well. That's where I got mine. Fair enough, fair enough. You would need a membership? Membership, oh. For now, since it's 1:30 a.m. for me, I'm head to bed. Have a great day, Edgy. See you around. I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. to do literally just this. Indeed, no, it does. It sure is. Ah, thank you, perfectly flawed. And Tyrell, thank you for saying happy birthday as well. My Chechi Anolani, aloha, mahalo, Shari. Dad, will you let Lucas know I'm following them on Tiki, please? I'll consider it. I saw now that it has an i5 and that's not great, but other than that, the computer on my wish list is probably one of the strongest things that I can have, besides the i5 core. I'm helping everyone remember what? My laptop always better than that. Well, Ninetales right now, my PC is not great. From the full podcast, my condolences. Puppy, yes, that is. Wait, that is a puppy cat right there. Kason, welcome back. Yeah, an i7 core would be really important, especially for everything that I do. Right now, my computer cannot handle. I have 30 dropped frames from OBS, which would mean that the CPU is taking way too much. And the CPU is handling 8% on TikTok, which is way too much for my RAM, so yeah. Kason, absolutely. The thing is, Ninetale, I couldn't do this on a laptop. And Kason, it's not going to grow financially today. This is not a day for you when it comes to finances. It's not going to be a nice, passionate day either. Wow, Kason. What do you need to focus on, though? Letting go. Let go of the reins, Kason. It's practically what I'm saying. May I get a K special? Violet. Superfan, you will now get a 30 to 70% of it now. They changed it. Tasha, I'm believing more the 30%. Anyway. It's a not gonna break free kind of day, Violet, so you're kind of stuck where you are. Difficulty in finances. But focus on the balance. Either between marriage, partnerships, finances, whatever you need to look into the balance. Be like Elsa, let it go, let it go, let it go. Can you list all the demons that can inflict revenge and damnation on people that hurt you? Cook a rare few. And I'm thinking that you are literally thinking about Christian demons. Stop looking at Christian demons. If you want fucking revenge, cook. Look into Buddhistic demons. That's where shit truly lies, okay? Christian demons are usually like, yeah, they inflict harm by laziness. Like, what? Buddhistic demons are like, they will fuck up you, coming generations, and whatever they wish to get. So, yeah. And Kimiko, pop into my profile, click the thing about bio, and get your reading from there. Thank you, love. Thank you for the reading. Have to go. Keeson, have a great day. Yeah, but Kali is also not a demon. Cersei. Najahah in Islam demonology, as well as Kali in Hindu deities. Obviously, would take any Christian deity any day, but Christian demons are just me. Card today, absolutely. I was in town, was 2 people breaching. I love that, breaching God. I was hoping they would have come up to me. Weak. Current date. Faith, you're gonna step on a few toes today. Be careful. It's gonna be rude. She is a demon slayer, yeah. She would bishmek him all her hands. Indeed, yes. Violet, have fun. I was gutted. Was ready. Tasha, that's the worst part. Like when you mentally prepare, like, okay, I'm ready. Let's fucking go, dude. And then they never come up and like, oh well. You Faith that I asked what? Huh? Okay. Yeah, but I know who I'm talking to. Kate. Kate and Faith for me sounds practically the same, and obviously I've done the miscalculation, but I know who I'm talking to, so at least there's that. I've even said the wrong name to you both in person because the names are so close. It doesn't necessarily neglect on who I think I'm talking to, so do not worry. Puppy is back though. Just figured out how to read a star chart. Mine is full of green and red lines. Kimiko, the green and red lines is of no matter. Which website do you have? Because there's like one good one. And I say that after having done my studies of where the stars actually aligned. I have 2Q1. Spirit connect the person have become aware that they have a spiritual corruption / attachments. How can I help them, free them from evil? Zenith, be with them. Literally just spend time. The best thing you can do. Give up on someone who means so much in soul, even if they might be lost to evil. Hardest part is identifying it. I absolutely get that. And if you'd like, Astro. Okay, good. Kimiko, I think that is the one. Wait. Yes, good. Astro the Enst is the best one. Good, Kimiko, good. Because that was the one. And Cersei? Yep. Virgil? A headache is coming in now. Thank you for asking. How are you, beautiful? Lovely, Kate. Now keep doing it. Which days and at what time are your lives? Mondays to Fridays, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Like now. Right now the time is getting closer to 8 because my wife is about to move out. So yeah, it's closer to 8 now in the morning for me. Whatever time it is, we go live for another 2 hours. So yeah, 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday. All those cakes, like I said, you had a good 2 cakes already. God dang. So many cakes. Oh no, why? I'm doing okay. It's a morning lull. Yeah, no, it's fair. I think it's the oxygen-free space that I have here, Virgil, and I may or may not have done a little bit too much yesterday and the day before that. So it could be that. Tasha, yes, that is literally a gift to myself today. I will take a nap after this live. Didn't see Hestia in your book. Cersei, rude. Yes, it is one of those really difficult things where I wish that I could go more into the chthonic gods as well, the gods of the peoples and everything like it. It is also a fallacy of being human. Unfortunately, I forgot about Hestia when I posted it. There are so many more gods. There's 600,000 practices out there, Cersei. Hestia is the least of that problem. And here me trying to, just work through every practice that there is. So, I know that I missed out Hestia, and it's actually quite sad to me because Hestia is like the only decent post-Olympian that I care about. So, I know, Cersei. And Mama Song for a cake, Pichu. Ooh, nothing new, nothing scary. Mama Song, nice. Difficulties? Mental obstructions. I'm gonna have a difficulty in seeing where the problem truly lies. Focus on what makes you happy though. With the sun, Mama Son, honestly, it's gonna have a pretty good day. Fuck whatever problem is. That could be tomorrow. Meh. Okay, Kate, what did they say? More caring words, I can assume. Yeah, Mama-san, I feel like that is a pretty good day there. Virgil, I promise nothing. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. And Garden, good morning, how are you? And people, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask as much as you want. How is there 57 people in? Does GoFundMe exist in your country? It does, I suppose, yes. Fuck yeah, Tasha. Nice. Move streams is something people could like. Silent Wolf Prime vibes. What the fuck was that sentence? Please rewrite it completely. I'm fine. How you, Garden? Pretty magical. How about you? Sorry, we can go in circles like that. Did I miss the morning drink? Christopher Silverson, you did. I'm so sorry. We even did it a little bit later today. So yeah, you missed it hard, this one. We even postponed it. It's hell expensive to ship one from the US. Yes, it is. Mamason, yes, it is. That is why I went with the cheapest computer as well. Okay, yeah. As I said, it's not necessarily something bad just because it's something new. Do. Fuck it, I love that outro though. Fuck yeah. Hop again with it. But if you think movie streams is something people could enjoy watching, yes, but copyright issues. Prime. Copyright issues. Maybe on Twitch. I say maybe on Twitch. But, Intervention? Mama-son, sorry. I feel like I missed something here. Intervention? Is that a question for cards? Damn copyright. Where the dog at? Literally right there. Hey, miss. Right there. Hey. He's currently just very focused on, yeah. Are using like intervention? Yeah, I don't feel like I've mentioned any type of intervention. Without knowing much about it and not making any deals for the info entity itself. So, one, you would kind of need to start observing. Or, Zenith, Magnus. This is a question for Kate and Faith. Would you guys be able to help Zenith out? They need to identify a being. And if you guys can tell me the shapes, the sizes, and everything like it, go to YouTube and help out. Please and thank you. Oh, garden. We did it all the time when I worked in mortuary jobs. Absolutely, yes. 100%. Yes. I saw dead people all the time. There are in the mortuary jobs, there's like you kind of need to have the humor about it as well. Like we always came in like in the morning, like I see dead people as a joke, and then we did the embalmings and everything and blah blah blah. But like jokes got worse to worse depending on later on the day. Garden specifically, it was you who asked, right? Yes, and you're Swedish. So do you have caskets with, you know, full-grown humans, and then you have the children and infants and everything like that. Och jag tänker bara ta det här på svenska, för det här kommer antingen bli super fucking rude om jag gör det på engelska. Men senare på dagen så vi skämtar ju till det, vi kommer in med alla bilar och allting sånt där, och liksom någon har plockat upp alla de här infant-kistorna liksom. Och då bara, haha, kast med litet barn. Så att det blir betydligt värre allt eftersom som att man går. So yeah. Garden, now you know. You need that kind of rough fucking dark humor about it, yeah. Yeah. Swedish humor at the best. Be my best. That was very unfortunate. But yeah, these small caskets. You can imagine someone like just shuffling in 5 to 10 of them kind of thing. Yeah. Mama Son, you welcome. You have led me down a very deep rabbit hole, my guy. I'm now looking everywhere for cool handles. Like, right, Tim? Like, your handles doesn't necessarily need to stop at the wood that you use. It can be anything. Literally. Be creative. Ow. So yeah, I'm happy for it, Tim. Because your designs can be absolutely fucking stunning. And eventually, you only really need to design this part, which can be absolutely stunning, you know? Maybe this part, I suppose. But like, yeah. So did you just ask Nactus how much? Wait, what are you guys talking about? What? Would it be possible to tap in, Faith? To look for them? And I know Kate is absolutely stunning with location, and Faith, you're amazing at channeling. So if you guys can maybe team up on that one. Bidding war for 17,000 cake butter. Okay. That would be dope though, Tim. That would be dope. Nine, yeah, don't worry about it. Definitely shady shit though. Indeed. Fluffy pupper. And he's a little bit outside of camera, so give me a second. There we go. Oh, garden, right? Right? English is a bit convoluted like that. I see a cat or dog. Honestly, he doesn't even know himself, Bo. That is a dog, but that dog spends more time at the top of the cat tree than our cat. Oh, Tim, I get the bidding war though. So, like, this is the most jumpy dog that I've ever seen. Like, this dog usually sleeps at the top of the couch because he loves just being there. So he jumps up and about, and like, he usually jumps into the couch over the back of it. So that should tell you how jumpy he is. He's an absolute amazing cat. He is very race confused though. He just want to be tall? No, he does not want to be tall. He doesn't care about that. If he were tall, I don't think he could be that jumpy. Violet, I kind of get that I did sound a little bit like the Swedish chef. I absolutely get that, Violet. I absolutely get it. There's a reason why the Swedish chef sounds like the Swedish chef. Fladdermus. Yeah, that's a bat for sure. Yeah. Garden, the old Batman name. Läderlappen. I love the Swedish chef. Because he is Swedish. That is Swedish though. Pingulanger. Oh yeah. Leather patch man. Yeah, that's the Swedish word for Batman, people. Just so you know. Leather patch man. I don't know why Swedish people had to translate all things weirdly back in the 80s and 90s. It was so strange. We kind of skipped out on that nowadays, luckily. Flaffermas. Yeah, yeah. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's a little bit Simlish, isn't it? Dust sucker. Yeah, that's a vacuum, yeah. The anxiety, though. Why am I holding my breath? Absolutely unreasonable. What's the shape of it, Kate? How's it looking? What's an i7? i7, okay, so i7, i5s, and i9s, you can kind of imagine it like this. A computer with an i5 is made to run Word. Like you're supposed to write on it, not much more. You may have Google Sheets and everything like that as a browser and everything like that, but it's not really built to do more than run Word and PDFs and stuff like that. An i7, you can do more multitasking. You can do Word and watch YouTube at the same time. An i9, you can write words, you can watch YouTube and play a game at the same time. i9 would be the best mouse on, but i7 is such a perfect middle ground that you can still watch YouTube and play games. Like, i7 is a pretty good multi-tool as a core. Mamma sa you're welcome. I want an i3 though. I want to barely open up my computer. Like i3s is where it's at. Okay, what's the shape of it? I got that. What's the prediction for Gemini this month? Duality and more negativity. You're welcome. There we go. I 0.1. Prime, you're allowed to press a button. Which that button is, it's completely up to the gods to know. Blue screen of death. Oh, memories. A hamster on a wheel. Yeah, I think that's literally what Prime wrote about. The I 0.1. That's just a hamster. And you may be allowed to press a button that thing. How's it going, my friends? Ablax, getting a bigger and bigger headache, but it is going pretty good. Garrett, I don't know. What is words? Help. She will be with me when I have to have her prince as... Oh, Tasha, I love that. Just almost look at it. Yeah, it might get... it's people shy kind of thing. Is your PC unfixable? I would say it is unfixable, because right now the RAM that is running on burnt out, so those 3 slots are literally fucked up. They are burnt. I could change out the core and everything like that, but I must say that I am not good enough to fix an already home-built computer. So yeah, it is literally like my wife has kind of stopped being in this room because it smells like burnt. So there's that. I tried to mask it with a nice candle and everything like that. Like, no, I can't do it. She can't even breathe in here anymore. She's asthmatic, so yeah. I have a photo of a person normally and a photo of it fronting in my person. Hollow, not tall, but not short. Same time. Hollow kind of tells me a few things, though. That's totally not good. Marie, no, as I keep telling you, my computer is dying by the second. And I think that is why it couldn't handle my mic nor bottom camera today, so yeah. Do you have your stuff backed up on a drive? Mamason, there's nothing on my computer. My computer could not hold anything of this. It has my 5 programs. It has browser, Spotify, OBS, and TikTok. Story ends there. It has Minecraft now as well. Yay, my computer. But yeah, it has nothing. It doesn't have any files. It doesn't have anything to back up because my computer literally can't hold that. Class starts soon. Garden, have an amazing day and have the day that you disturb. Disturb. Christ, my brain, I swear. Good morning, Scoos. How you doing? Do you PayPal? I can PayPal. But the thing is, if I were to get PayPal, I would need to tax it from now on. Amazon. That's the difficulty thing. So yeah. But yeah, absolutely. PayPal is definitely an option for that. And I don't think I necessarily need to tax it if it is a donation on PayPal. If it's not coming through the website. So that's something, I suppose. And what it does tell me, what it is telling me, where do you live? Zenith, where do you live right now? Venmo? I do not have Venmo. Realistically, would it be cheaper to get it here in the US and ship compared to exchange rates? No, it would absolutely be cheaper to just send money, to be honest. But go, Tasha, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Tasha, no, you have the best birthday. Australian? Oh, Australian, that makes it fun. Yay, Zenith, if you think your animals are bad, you should see your mythological beings. Oof. Zenith, it's getting close to it. It's getting close to it. I need a little bit more information though, but yes. Yeah, shipping is fucking expensive. And there's no trust in it coming over either. That's the difficulty part. Because US is absolutely insane when it comes to shipping right now. It's cold, like morgue cold? Okay, okay. Would you say that it's humanoid, Kate and Faith? Hell yes, Goose! Fuck yeah! Show it. Show it. Show. Send a picture. I actually don't know which one you got. Oh wait, you got the chthonic one, right? Yes. Heck yeah. No, no, no. Not humanoid? Okay. I love that. All of you guys like, no. Blob? Question mark? Labrador, nice. Heck yes, Goose. Ah, sense. Nice. Lovely. Would you say that it comes out more at night or day? Zenith, I absolutely get that, yeah. Wheel? Wheel? What? Is it 9 already? No, it's 8. Jeez. Bummed I couldn't get you the surprise I wanted to. Mom's on, what the fuck? What do you mean, Whoop. It's almost stabbed myself. Fun. Sal, thank you for the happy birthday. Oop. It's older than they think. I know that. Not a blob. Imagine something like the idea of fear, pain. Doesn't leave her area. Okay, cool. Cool. Look into. Wait. I had him 2 seconds ago. Wunda. W-U-N-D-A. Oh, Mama's-on, that would have been absolutely stunning. But yeah, I don't think he does that kind of personal prints. That would have been dope. Mama's-on, don't say my bad. It would have been dope, but do not worry. How about within 8 hours? What are you guys talking about like this? Yeah, it's a connection. It's a soul connection. Okay, so don't pull. It's like ripping a band-aid. It's not going to be nice. And we don't know what's underneath that band-aid as well. So, Zenith, don't make it too aware or pull it to you, please. I don't want others hurt. Yeah, exactly. But yes, Zenith, look into Wunda. Did you get the card framed? No, I still not have the a frame. In all honesty, I have mainly focused on saving up for food. So yeah. Marie, what the fuck are they doing? I have frames, Lord. So maybe next week then, Nigel, if you'd like to give me a lovely frame. Get Marie. Mm-hmm. Oh, Zenith, yes. It's nothing about Sweden. Twin Flames and Karmics. Karma is Hindu. Twin Flame is American. So, Zenith, do not worry if a Swedish man have heard it or not. It's a universal thing. But yes, no, I know what it is. Help? Huh? I feel like people are doing shit behind my back now and I don't like it. Irish, British, Dutch, Welsh that I know of and have traced probs. Yeah, Zenith, you are born and raised in Australia, which makes it quite difficult, and I'm assuming that you are, but that's what makes it quite difficult to check into lineages, unfortunately. Sounds like I get you. Prime, what the fuck? Relax, birthday boy. That. I get hired this year, and if there's any witchcraft questions, people, ask as much as you want, but no actual readings today unless you have a membership. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership if you want a reading every single life. I'm trying to breathe. I just keep forgetting to breathe, and it gives me but not feels. And I get the feeling, but Wunda would be the closest thing, Kate. Because depending on the stories and folklore and everything like that, Wundas are usually kind of met out deep in Australia. But it does vary from how it latches on, almost like parasitical-like. And that is the hard piece that I'm really going on, as well as the hollow shadow. So yeah, it's the parasite hollow shadow thing. It's the closest thing that I know of. And Zenith, yeah. And Mama saw my brain has turned to mush since I started. I never heard from the lawyer yesterday, so it's all good, I guess. It is. Nice. 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 Fuck yeah. Honestly, they're even fixing it wrong here, so fuck yeah, Marie. Heck yeah. Prime, please do. Oh. Oh shit. Has he had the being with them since he came to Australia? Like since Ireland? Because that would make it fun and spicy. May I ask a question? VR, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Night test, yoga breathing. Marie, is that thinking positive, really? Yes, Zenith. Look into Wundas, as confirmed by Kate. When was this, sweetheart? VR? I don't know. A while ago. Ika, good morning. Not prophylaxis, breathe. You should not give birth to children. Shouldn't or wouldn't? Nightos. So yeah, people, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask away. You're not about to. Nightos, how do you know? I wish I could say the same, but yeah, have a lovely sleep and have the sleep that you deserve, Mama Son. Silehamre, top of the morning, how you doing? Ika, that auto translator is making it so weird. I cut wood and fire. Not fine. What can we do about it, Celia? $200 months. God dang it, Murray. I don't like it, Murray. I don't like not knowing. I read up on shit so I get to know, you know? God. Yeah, Virgil, it's very oral. It's kind of the difficulty when it comes to Australia and New Zealand, because you may know that 600 practices, excluding undocumented and individualistic practices. Australia is kind of just adding into the undocumented part, as well as Central Asia and East Africa is adding into the undocumented thing. So overall, it's a heap of no. Got a ship message a week ago. Cancer of the nose. Sile, write in English, please. Well, came to me happy place yesterday evening, +4 Celsius. Ika, that sounds a bit too warm for me though. Gotta be honest. Right top of the morning. Anyone who wants in on the secret. The mirror mouse, for fuck's sake. What do you mean, the secret? Stop. I'm done. My fucking headache. Oh, Zenith, yeah. Do so. Do so. Ika? The profession of Vikings died out in the 1500s. Luckily, they were worse than pirates. So yeah. No, not Viking. Oh, right. Do it again, just for funsies. Do it for funsies. I don't like that. My dad texted. Shush, thank you. fuck's sake. Stop it. The Secret. I absolutely despise that. Yeah, do it for real. That was really spoken. And check Oscar, top of the morning to you. How you doing? I don't know Ninetales. Maybe not just have a secret at all. Ugh. Insanity, that would check out, yes. But you do have a serious problem if it's Irish. Just saying that. The Fays are nothing to fucking play around with. On the secret, on the sketchy shit idea, DM me. Oh yeah, because that helped it a lot, Nitos. Thanks. Eventually, fuck you, Marie. I don't know, Nitos. I don't know if that is better or not. No, Zenith, I know, but like, if it's attached to them, at that point you know that it's serious. Like, anything attached is always serious, but the Fays have a way about them, you know? And yes, you know, but you know. Happy birthday, thank you, Ryan. Live with it, god dang it. We have detected inactivity. TikTok is getting so fucking weird. Look, wait. Prime, tell me when I can look back. Well, fun looking away, people. So fun. I'm looking away, Prime. I hope you were telling me that I can look back soon. Right? The best plan that I have today is a little gift to myself to take a nap after the live. So yeah. Hello, Lenore. How are you doing? No, the other one? What you mean? Okay, what? Kate, use your words. Wait a second. You see the little leg though? Tired boy. So tired. Ika, ask what? Favorite birthday tradition? To make hell for the rest of Sweden, because I always do a week-long spell up until my birthday, so it's always snowy and cold. And Masha, the computer, what are you talking about? He truly is a cat. He is a cat, yeah. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, so tired. The way he blinks and everything. So tired, man. So yeah, my favorite birthday tradition is literally being a menace to the Swedish society. Yeah. And remember, people, if you guys want to know anything in witchcraft, ask away. Go wild. Rachet, what did you get? Infinite tarot readings, you say, Rachet? Okay, let's go. He's gonna boop, 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 boop. Oh god, that is not it. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Infinite tarot readings? Heck yeah. Which deck would you like? Tell us how you spell easy. E-A-S-Y. Whoa! I feel like my dad keeps writing to me, and I was so happy for a moment, not knowing if he was alive or not. Oh well. Now I know he's alive. God dang it. What decks? So you have the Yoshi Tani. You have Lanky Boy. You have the Golden Snitch. You have the True Black, the True Butte, and you have the Ephemeral. Which one are you vibing today? Last one, Ephemeral. Okay. I love that I called this the Golden Snitch as well. I feel like that's fucking befitting. In all honesty. So, right, ask away. And I have the Dark Decks, the True Black by Arthur Wang. Stunning stuff. Make my person drink jasmine tea and have the oil and incense plant around week in its hole before trying to banish and cord cutting its ties myself, as I have the permission to work on their soul as they have trusted me. I would... Are you talking about cord cutting divination or cord cutting spell? Because the thing is, they would need to do the cord cutting spell. You could make a cord cutting divination for it to see if it is, and just let the candle burn down and see how it looks. But yeah. Vibes on the promotion since tonight. Quick movements. 8 of Wands. Ooh, right. This is gonna be fun and spicy. A little bit obscured as well. I wonder what that's about. Ooh, there's something that they just don't know yet, and I think you might need to clear it up. If you can text them, is there anything I can add in information, anything like that? It seems like you are the person, but this is something is obscured. So text them, call them. So cool. Is there anything more you need of me? Like that kind of thing, you know? Until you guys can move on, or we can move on to the next stage, so on and so forth. So do that. Not that kind of cord cutting? Good. Yeah, because Zenith, you know as well as I do, if you Google cord cutting, go on TikTok, Reddit, I think you have the same feeling about cord cuttings as I do. Bit of pet peeve. Masha, how is my night going? Ooh, creative with the Ace of Wands. Look at this beauty though. Do so, son. Yes. Vibes from my coworkers and me being promoted. I think, I mean, let's be honest. This is not a great fucking option for that. Right. 5 of Swords. They're practically thinking that you're here to ruin their day. Prove to them that you are good. Good enough for them. That this is like voting for a president. Like, you know, this is for everyone's best. And that you are there to support them in whatever they do. For at least 2 of them. God dang it, right? God dang it. And Katie, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? My glasses got scratches. No. Oh well, I will have to do that. Does Nancy think of my work? Classic fucking Nancy, I swear. We haven't switched back and no one has told me. We can't just do lo-fi, we need bops. I want it that way, people. Ooh. King of Swords reversed. They don't think you're authoritative enough. Still slowly learning. Katie's slowly learning what is the question. Yeah, Zenith is absolutely stunning. Egg cleanses and cord cuttings are my usual pet peeves, Zenith. Usual fucking pet peeves. I was actually quite happy last night. Lovely girl. Wanted cleansing and protection and everything like that. So we actually got through actual Lamias and Olympias, as well as good cleanses and Celtic stuff, and like we did good shit with actual good cleansings and stuff. So I was so happy with that. Why did she pick me for the work route I'm assigned to? Ooh, because he did seem the best fit. With the counterpart like that. God, yeah. Faith, could you just, I don't know if this will help me or my ego, but Faith, could you go in TikTok and pin Ninetails comment real quick, please? What? That was the first thing I paid for. Cord cutting. Masha, I know. That is why I do correct cord cuttings. Masha. Like, cord cuttings in so many ideas today is divination. I do cord cutting spells. Different things. A lot of people think that they're doing spells, but they're doing divinations. And all of a sudden they need to interpret how the flames go with the twine and the flames. And I'm there like, yeah, it's gonna look absolutely great. It's gonna be stunning. If you were to do a cord cutting spell, you might actually go through with it as well. Like, you know, I get that little bitterness in my heart. But like, there are spells and there's divinations. So I do the spells. I do the thing. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. My research shows that King Belial is both deistic and Christian. Am I right? Not just deistic, it is Sumerian as well. Belial is older than that. Thanks, Herb. Yeah. Yeah, no, not thanks, Herm. You see, cat. What was that arched back, though? He is so race confused. What the fuck was that? I swear. He's so weird. He was stretching. Murphy, come on. You know that is not a dog stretch. It is. It's not a dog stretch. That's a cat stretch. We both know it, Naito. You and your secret shit. Nah, I don't recognize this. Not vibing it. Next. Might recognize it. We'll see. Oh, Marie. I think it was a mother, yeah. 100%, yeah. Definitely. It's too close to home, Marie. Two cats and a confused dog. Virgil, Nika has already kind of shown signs of the jumping, for sure. And they are of the same family. Technically, Nika is Hermes' aunt. So there's that. Wrap your head around that fun stuff. But yeah. She's already showing cat behavior, but she's a cat with temper. If she doesn't get her way, she gets booping. It's hereditary shit. God dang it. Hummer me? What? What's her name again? My other dog is Nike, the goddess of victory. So. Like that. Nike. Right? Oh god dang. You having fun, right? With all the fun filters and shit? Is it maybe a Papillon thing? It is definitely not a Papillon thing, Virgil. They are definitely known for being like mountain goats and everything like that. But jumping from ground to table. Like, you know, food table. Kitchen table. That is a bit much for any dog. Especially a small dog, Virgil. Because that is how we usually find them. When we're in the kitchen, we look back and suddenly there's a dog up on the fucking table. Read a witk. Marie, I named all my animals after Greek gods. So Nike, Hermes, Nyx, and Eros. Smo? Yes, she is. Do. Lovely, right? Keep going. Do have chords. Whew, right, I feel like I'm having a stroke here. Are you doing yes and no's? Sam, you can get all your readings and everything like that. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself like Riot, an unlimited questions for the whole life. If you're interested. As it has attempted to start taking my energy when looking into this entity. Literally nothing online about the shields crafted by Western tribes. Yeah. So yeah, send it. Go to an Aboriginal place. And Sam, if you want any readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio to get whatever you need. But if you have any witchcraft questions, ask that. Dog is back. So, chords to cut. If I have chords to cut... we play with you. Ika, write in English. Oh, that's dope though. No, yeah, no, the sense, no. Ryan jumps over to YouTube quickly. Do I have chords to cut for spiritual growth? Thank you. God damn it, right? Ooh, with Voyager reversed, it may be closer than you may think. And it's not necessarily about yourself or anything like that. It is to something external for sure. Oh, and the Nine of Swords, absolutely something external. Oh, and it's someone that always plays with you, you know? Someone who's just being rude, someone who plays with feelings, emotions, physical time. Like, you know, let's do this and then just cancels last second. You know, that kind of personality. That. So spirituality, not necessarily, but maybe cut a tie to the spiritual tie that you have to caring for this kind of behavior. Oh, Virgil is so nice. Sherry, no. Why would I do that? This is literally my bread and butter. I can't just leave work. If I were to imagine, if I were not my own company, if I would behave like that at any other business, I would be fired. Felicia? Go to Twitch. And Jem Pillay, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. And also, I love how 5 people have followed so far, and they all have unfollowed as well. Love it. Didn't cap it all. Shame on me. You could have capped, Marie. You could have capped. Oh. I'm getting dizzy, people. This headache is getting so much more fun than I thought. For shame! There we go. Must have been reading something about someone heading for bed. Meh. No, yeah, I think so. People told me to go to bed when I ended the live first, so yeah. But here we are, still here, chérie. It is what it is. Blessed be Aquarius. Yeah. Everyone here have an Aquarius blessing. No, send it on TikTok, specifically on TikTok. I can see the follower amount from this specific live, so it's definitely not you. Do not worry. It's TikTok. No one has even followed yet on Twitch, so yeah, no one is active on Twitch. Violet. Guess you're the only one watching, I think. So yeah. Bro, I love that. That's a good fucking username for TikTok though. Bro. So people, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask away. You have a headache? I don't have to ask more questions. Right, ask. Jeez. Makes sense you're on multiple. I kind of need to send it because we both know America is kind of just deleting TikTok in a second now. While TikTok is also the best fucking marketing tool the world has to give. So yeah. While YouTube is pretty good, and it has turned better nowadays that the YouTube algorithm know that I'm serious and am live every Monday to Friday. But still. So, right, keep asking. Go.
so on and so forth. Latest bops from the 1500s. Is music alright? Should I up the volume? How do I add a song to the playlist? Masha, you cannot. Thank you very much. It's not open like that. What can we ask about witchcraft? Anything. Literally, anything. And Milsey? Top of the morning to you. How you doing? Okay. Masha, if it is a bard core, you may send it on DM to me and I may add it. But this is not the Coven playlist. Someone gave me a perfume and told me to wear it wear it at work specifically. And Small, what perfume is it? A seed talked about me to anyone? I love that. No, they have not. No. Not whatsoever. No. Simply put, no. It was without a box, Givenchy, I think, or something. Okay. Color, shape. I'm trying to neglect that you guys are even writing about it, okay? Bathed in it in holy water and threw it in the river. Smo, fair enough. Who did you get it from? And so deep, if you want any readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Even Hermes knows. God dang it, right? Clear bottle with a flower cap. A person I blocked. Oof, Smo. Yeah, that's just bad vibes, man. Bad vibes. Exactly, Magnus. You literally pay to know. And Smo, yeah. Absolutely fair. Why not? Ooh, good fucking question. Because he doesn't want to ruin his passion. I don't know what that means. Emotional distraught. What is the passion he doesn't want to ruin? He's not ready to self-sacrifice himself. Because the moment he talks, he knows that shit is over. And Ika, the thing is, I have all of that at home. I'm also going to do lemon and honey in the tea as well. But I'm allergic to yarrow. I have it as a herb. I was very allergic. Just can't go away from the live, Ika. That's why. But yeah, he's just not ready to self-sacrifice yet. That's right. Right. God dang it, Knight is on Discord. Sure. Awesome idea. God dang it, Marie. Don't give. Oh well. Think I come falling down for you. There's nothing in the world he wouldn't do. And Loki, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Today is a Ask Me Anything when it comes to witchcraft. Or get yourself a membership so you can get unlimited readings every life. God damn, Maria. does he daydream about me? Oh, I like that. Ooh, emotional gain. And materialistic gain. Ooh. You think you're sexy, right? And Queen of Swords, just literally unbiased choices. Like, he knows that you're a good choice. God damn, Ryan. It's on Twitch too, yeah, so. This year is the year of the double fire horse. Double fire horse. The Chinese believe it's a very unfortunate time to have children. Can you predict anything? I didn't think there was a double fire horse, but a fire horse. And honestly, nothing to predict, Shetty. I know that it's a year of passion if it's a regular fire horse, not that it's a double fire horse. But yeah. It's my year. Woo! How's my grandpa feeling? Marsha. Not great whatsoever. They're losing a fight here, Masha. They're losing a fight. That's fair. That's fair. I wish I remember Morse code. Yeah, figured. God damn it. Mys privata. Oh my god, is this like my wife's private one? Jokes on you, my wife is also called Mai. And Miss Bozativity, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself your reading from there. Right now, this is all about witchcraft questions, and for those who have gotten their tarot readings. Oh, Riot. Is it? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, if you do, something is going to change greatly. So you keep that in mind yourself, okay? I don't know what that means. I would always argue yes. You might find something as well. I love that. Haven't seen the Seeker card in a while. Quite nice. I have been developing stronger psychic abilities and rare skills and know that I have an important destiny. How can I best help others with these gifts? Zenith, I would honestly argue go live. The people who wants you, your content, and your help will pop in. That is the most amazing part as well. That is why I practically went live as well. Been doing this for 30 years, you know. So yeah, went live last year, practically a year ago. On the, like, I don't know if it was 25th of March or something. Yeah, literally, reach out. Think of marketing. It gets so confusing though, Sherry, when you start mixing Chinese and Zhongyun astrology like that. So keep at arm's length. No. We're looking for emotional balance here, not arm's length. That is literally distancing yourself. Focus on your dream. This might be it. Emotional check-in on Scott. Mentally okay. Mental health, absolutely stunning. He got a bit of a fight in him, but let's be honest, any fighter is a winner. If he tries, he's gonna go well. Creative, again, mental check, absolutely fucking stunning. Page of Swords, he's starting something new physically, so, right, don't even worry about that. Redneck, welcome back, how you doing? Mel and Sol and Terris. Prime, welcome back. So yeah, if you guys have any witchcraft questions, ask away. And that is so fair though, Sherry. That is so fair. Prime, that is what life is all about, isn't it? Will I enjoy my new job? And Liz, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Calm down. Which is the better choice? Right, do you really need to ask? Kate, I would actually really love to. Yes, I just do not know when or how or stuff. Like that's an issue as well. But I would love to. Yeah. I'll see if there's any space because I don't know if my wife has planned anything for me. So, yeah. What do you know about Slavic witchcraft? It's called Rodovan. All my books take about Christianity. Masha, Rodovan practices is literally what you want to look into. Slavic practices are, if you were to look to Celtic practices, but make it rough, make it cold. So Celtic practices is a lot about from earth, from trees, from the sky. It's very nature-based. But Slavic practices goes kind of deeper into the nature of everything. Everything kind of becomes not so much an embodiment of earth, the sky, and movement and nature. It becomes this natural force that it tries to control. It's like moving the cogs of wind, moving the cogs of earth. It's a way more primal way of looking into witchcraft. They're a little bit like when if we talk specifically about deities, if we talk about deities, we kind of look into kind of like Hellenism, while Aphrodite is the goddess of love and sex and all about like that, but the same gods in Slavic, yes, like Aphrodite is not just a god of love and sex. It's love and sex and war. It's money and war. It's about intuition and war. Like, Slavic deities are freakishly rough. Riot has jumped to YouTube a while ago, yes. Oh yeah, and with that said, Riot's reading as well. Thank you. So, Z, right? Z. It's all about good financial gain and materialistic gain. Materialistic can be anything from physical touch to money to time. It can be anything that is tangible. And with the Page of Wands, this here is literally just mental stability. We're talking about new creative ideas and how to go, and shit is just getting solved. Your current guy, right? Your current guy. We have Five of Wands reversed, and we have Knight of Swords reversed. Literally nothing will ever happen, and they're currently stepping on your toes. So get fucked. And people, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask away. It's all free. Thank you. I was like, I don't see her. I've been busy with Nantes for tormenting. You know, thank you, Marie. At home, prayed sage was drawn to a tarot read and immediately felt better because it pointed out this cousin wanted such unfortunate everything in my life. Later found out the moment I learned this, she had a stroke. Oh, Sherry. Sometimes just getting to know is way more important. Wait, let me consult the bones and Scott. Sorry, but the bones are not up to date. My top camera is dead. I don't know why though. Love, can I also play Minecraft with you guys if it happens? Prime, yeah. I don't know how that works, but ask Kate. She knows. Drugs, David and Martin. How you doing, darling? TikTok is mad at me. Well, that is probably because you got drugs. Happy birthday, Mystical. Thank you. Why did you have like, hey, happy birthday to you, ... Why did you end with ... Mystical? What the fuck? Did you ever start D&D? We started D&D, but I have been booked or forced to do other stuff every single Dungeons & Dragons, unfortunately. Yeah, right? We both know. I don't think you are, Nantan. I think it's all a ruse. I've had this username since it was Musically. I'm not changing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. But JD, it could be why. Algorithms change every day. What can you do with hair in witchcraft? A lot. For example, this is one of my voodoo protection spells right now, and I have braided it a little bit. I mean, don't mind the hair, but yeah, literally using it as this because I need my ancestry in here. So a lot of hair is very often into ancestry witchcraft. I work specifically in voodoo, so naturally, this ancestry comes to my aid, kind of thing. Or whoever wants it, that I'm giving it to, is gonna get the aid of everything that I know and everything that my ancestry knows. So yeah, hair can be used in a lot of ancestry kind of work, but we are also kind of working with strands, hair, almost like spider webs and everything like that. How to connect spells. I always keep hair myself, a little bit braided, near me, just in case I need to connect spells to each other, because sometimes it's important to do spell work, but it's also important to connect the spell work. So yeah. And Caitlin McGuire, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I was going to sing it. Oh, you want in on the secret shit? God dang it, Night House! Don't jump at Mystical like that. So yeah. Not a true OG. Yeah, us mystically people, we're rare. We rare, man. It was better when it was Musically. Didn't see the spill limit, Kate. God dang it. Back when you could have long names. Nice. Heck yeah. Ancestors are great for calling upon for protection. Mine absolutely make people that attack me spiritually regret doing so without me lifting a finger. Same here, says. Not necessarily throwing shit back at them, but, you know, literally putting paper into a shredder. That is what I got working on, so Do you know Dr. Amon Hillman? I do not know. Anyone who's named Doctor is a fucking scammer to me. But that is because I may be biased from TikTok, though, in all honesty. Because all scammer accounts are named Doctor. Just nibble a bit. That's a good thing. They're not suggestions, it's the law, Kate. It's the law. In Africa, it is a little bit more of suggestions, but you don't live in Africa, so there is that. But yeah, wheel. We should definitely do wheelie wheel. Wheel. Oh, and anyone who wants to get on the wheel, you guys know what to do. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get yourself a reading, get yourself whatever. Might be fun. Gonna leave it up there for a bit, but I am going to change the outlook on YouTube, Twitch, wheel. There we are. Can you do multiple practices? I go witch runes and north runes. Yes, absolutely. Drugs. That's called eclecticism. So, quick lesson about what witchcraft is. One, it can be religious. Does not need to be, but it can be. You have your gods, you have your spirits, but it does not need to be. It can be political, and by now, since 1489, it is inherently political because witches got born from a very political stance. But it does not mean to be political for you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't need to be political. It is, though, a craft. The other two is optional. It is a craft. Kitchen witchcraft is practically the best way to go back to the basics if you ever want to. Now, secondly, this actual practice, it can be singular. Most Wiccans and most Christians, most Islamic people today are single practice kind of people. They only do that one thing because in their books it says you can only do this one thing. Then the next one is eclecticism or eclectic witchcraft. You kind of take bits and pieces from every practice and say, okay, this works for me. Ooh, I feel that. I'm vibing this. This is absolutely beautiful. You kind of see the cogs of the world a little bit better and like, okay, this is mine. This works beautifully, and I'm gonna use this in my belief. This is eclectic witchcraft. And then you have chaos witchcraft, which is absolutely like, oh, gonna take that, chuck it in the fucking bucket. You know what? Chuck the fucking bucket and hope that it works. That is chaos. iSpeed, you saw it. I don't think you did because I didn't have the thing on. So I don't know what it actually picked up on. I am chaos. Drugs, most people do that today. Although, chaos witchcraft, and I gotta be honest, it's a little bit of a pet peeve as well. Chaos witchcraft is, since the 2010s, very new. Chaos witchcraft became Shuck the Fuck It Bucket even around 2010s. Chaos witchcraft was actually well controlled and had rules and ideas. It's almost quantum physics back in the 90s when it actually became a thing. Chaos witchcraft today was just popular because of the word chaos. So yeah, it became chaos by the name of chaos. Chaos by the name of chaos in the 90s was actually more like chaos theory, like quantum physics. So yeah, it's a bit disappointing how that turned out. Okay, I will have a go look. Lovely. By the way, you said Wiccan is soul practitioner. My understanding is paganism has hedge witches and Wiccan is group focused practice. Paganism is literally the word for anything non-Christian. So literally what you're saying there is everything but not Christian. Christian is just not a part of witchcraft, because that is what it is. It's a derogatory term who is denouncing bad stuff that is the wrong teaching. That is what paganism is. Wiccan practice is not necessarily group-based. Most Wiccans today are very solitary. And that is because the online world gives you practically all the tools for the Wiccans as soon as you Google witchcraft, because Wiccan is the most popular one. Way I can describe the difference between chaos and neglected is comparing them to one's cookbook. Lol. And that is so fair, Virgil. No, absolutely fair, yeah. When I'm not broke, so it's absolutely fair. Let's try this again, right? Fuck yeah. That is very interesting. Sorry, I just realized you called me JD instead of Lynn. Today, let me explain. More mask today instead of femme, and thought that was interesting. Okay, absolutely fair. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time what I should call you, so that's why. Because my brain is always thinking algorithm, and you gave me billions of names, so yeah. I'm a chaos cook. I love that. Kate, I don't think those two that I've had is really unsafe. And Sherry, religious trauma is a thing. It truly is a thing. And Cal, change your TikTok name. Whatever floats your boat, I go by many names wherever, even, really. Fair, JD, absolutely fair. I just need to settle a name, really. Kate, it's not a matter of opinion. It's only unsafe if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm meaning. It's not a matter of opinion. And Rose, if you want any readings today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Today is all about witchcraft. Or do like right, get your reading. What would happen if I make a physical touch move on Z? God, that actually kind of looked funny. So, you create a legacy or a yearning for a legacy, something that will continue no matter what, really, okay? You do the physical touch, absolutely, and you will feel like, fuck yeah, that is nice, that is good, that is positive. With the 8 of Wands though, sorry, 7 of Wands, reverse, this may be a little bit like your walls are crumbling down a little bit. Now, summoning is probably the funniest card here, because this might summon something that you are not ready for. I don't know if it is, but you get it. It's a funny card. Well, anyone here has not even said anything about the wheel, so I'm just gonna click it and see who wins. Might be fun. Okay. Where do I place a voodoo doll? Drugs? Voodoo dolls are not a thing. Kalam dolls are absolutely a thing, though. Voodoo, V-O-O-D-O-O, is Hollywood. A voodoo doll is Hollywood. It's made up bullshit by the TV to make voodoo look bad. Voodoo is stunning. Kalam and sympathetic practices, on the other hand, is literally all about the dolls and trying to destroy whoever you have. So look into Kalam instead. K-U-L-A-M dolls. Or puppets. Puppets is a little bit more folkloric practices that was really common in German, France, and British Isles. But yeah, puppets. P-O-P-P-E-T-S. So Kalam dolls or puppets. Voodoo dolls are not a thing. That's a TV bullshit thing. Riot! 60 minutes! Woo! Congrats, Riot! Hell yeah! Wait, what? Yeah, you won. The wheel. Sorry, but I'm busy. Not this one. JD, I hope that made sense to you. Hello. Why haven't you answered me regarding my quick rant about voodoo and Hollywood bullshit? I do not wish any ill will on anyone, but I don't understand why dark energy liars and thieves seem to thrive. I don't dwell on this. It's just noticeable. And Sherry, I did! No, you didn't. I see... Okay, where do I place voodoo dolls? And this answer. You have not answered. It may have gotten filled. Fuck you, Jane. No. And honestly, Sherry, it's... Just imagine the things that you thrive on. Happiness, joys, hobbies, interests. This is literally just one of those things where they get energy. It's like a little bit of a leeching. No matter if you think of your happiness and drives and passions and hobbies and everything like that, like leeching energy, that is literally what you do. But you can also reflect that energy. The dark energy liars, thieves, and everything like that is literally also reflecting this and kind of creating their surrounding around it. So they thrive in the energies that they thrive in. Everyone's just built different. Literally. Sweet baby Jesus. I'm gonna spam you with it. Yeah, but I still can't see it, JD. I still cannot see it. Mary, thank you. My glass is even full. Good shit, Kate. Good shit. Sweet baby Jesus. These past 3 months been really bad. Happy to come back. And Bunny, if you want a reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, like Riot have. Today is all about the free questions regarding witchcraft. Lenore, welcome back again. Mother Mary, God. Sweet baby Jesus. Hi, Seth. What do you use your wand for? Mainly, I use it for claromancy. Claromancy is something that I cannot show today because my camera is bonked. Yeah. Hell yeah, Lenore. You should have been here an hour ago. I literally taught how to do both stacked bind runes as well as rune castings. Very unfortunate that you missed that. We literally spent an hour on that. So yeah, I literally use it as pointing, but most ones are for energy work, and I don't really need energy work, but it's an amazing pointer. Classic Lenore. Lenore, my best tip for runes, look into stacked bind runes. Stacked bind runes. If it was here sooner, yeah, very unfortunate. It is what it is, isn't it? Never thought of it. So, Maguire. Wands are a little bit like a radio station or a radio tower. If you do a lot of energy work with how you work with your hands, so on and so forth, you can do a lot with focused energy. Wands are focused radio stations. Like literally, when you do your handwork, you can focus energy by pinpointing it as well. That is what wands are for. Because it's cool, Prime. It's so fair though. Absolutely fair. Count on people like me to get away with lies. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for venting. No, Jesus, Sherry, vent as much as you fucking want, dude. I've seen to cut out so many people in my life, mostly family. It hurts. Yeah, and Sherry, that will hurt, but let's be honest, I cut out practically my whole family. I don't have anything to do with them right now, and I feel so much fucking lighter. Life is actually good without them around. So yeah. Sherry, I know that it's fucking weird, and it's painful, and it's fucking hard work, but yeah. I give up, right? God dang it. Go on YouTube. Going to need one. Thank you, Maguire, right? And, Maguire, if I can mark it a little bit. This wand and this wand are handmade by Tim the Wand Maker. Yes, he sits during his lives and makes these. This is a slight design idea of mine as well, adding alchemy and runes on here as well. I have given him a few wand designs as well, but he literally sits there on his live doing these wands, and you can actually buy these. So go check out Tim the Wand Maker. Because the clock app hates me, god dang. That is unfortunate, JD. My tarot card box thingy, it's starting to rip. How can I restore my cards safely? How can you store your cards safely? Honestly, the best part that I would say, buy a Bible and just cut out the middle, because it is such a nice way to open up, and it doesn't necessarily need to be anything bad. Like it's a movable box kind of thing. I was trying to respond to his question about voodoo. Yeah, and you can't, JD. Few times I've gone to Tim's live, they are just talking. Marie, yeah, it is unfortunate. I'm really trying to forcing him to do more, but yeah. My mom knows a guy who makes custom ones from how we want them. Yeah, and that's what I'm forcing Tim to do. Going into my DMs. Wow, today's video was really bad, huh? Absolutely horrendous. JD, I haven't seen anything yet. You haven't sent a DM. It can help a focus, Virgil. Cool one. Shout out. Send it. Have a good day. CBD always helps keep me balanced blood pressure. I get you, Sherry. I get you. Oh, yeah, JD, practically. But let's be honest, you can use it as a Kulam doll. Voodoo is just one of those weird Hollywood thing and everything like that, but you can still use it. Don't throw it away. I would say that is environmental abuse. But use it. But just rename him to a Kalam, okay? Kalam doll. And start looking into Kalam practices. The sympathetic spell works. Virgil, I would use salt. Only salt. Only salt. That's it. Eat more chips and crisps. That's it, Virgil. That's my best tip that I have you. You're welcome. JD, I promise nothing. And Priya, hi, how you doing, beautiful? Why has Virgil abandoned us on TikTok? Well, Virgil just doesn't like you personally, Prime, so he's really trying to avoid you. Please respect his space, Prime. Please. Jeez. You're so, I don't know, fucking obsessed with Virgil, Prime. It's getting weird. Would Z match my energy if I make first move? Oh, JD, I would so have given it if you were here. Absolutely, I get you, dude. Ugh. Ooh, it looks good though, Ryan. Definitely matching. We're looking at Knight of Wands here. He's gonna match that so fucking quick though. Priya, I try to remember most of my people. Momo Baduke Kageluk. I love that name. I wish I could say it faster. But if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Today is all about readings and questions about witchcraft. No, it's just that I try to not look at TikTok first thing in the morning and avoid ads. I go on my PC so I am up, clean, and fed by the time I'm on your live stream. No, you see, Prime, he hates you. We miss you, Baguette Boy, says Prime. I love that Baguette Boy is a non-French guy, but definitely French-Swiss guy. Like, not necessarily even a baguette guy. God damn it. I'm a bit of a dirty secret thought for him. Ew. Yes. Oh, and you can change that into whatever you like, right? Oof, what that's about. Sunny day. I didn't order a sunny day, but oh well, as long as it's sunny. Snowy, what? Now this is a good song though. Can it change how? Can it change it how? Ooh, by boundaries. Honestly, it just keeps saying change. Right, you can change however you want and whenever you want. With death here, it's literally a change your fucking outcome. Full stop. Not bad, not worse, you choose. Half tempted to get another reading, but I need to start using my scary deck. Do so. Do so. Do you have a favorite alchemist / occultist you can talk about? And that would be... Elias, fuck. Oh god, why did I lose his name now? Elias Ashmole. Elias Ashmole kind of created what we know about alchemy and the nature sciences today. He wrote a few books in the early 1500s, and you can kind of see the Ashmole manuscripts in the Bodleian online library if you really want to look through it. But he made practically the idea and surroundings of what alchemy is today. Give me 2 seconds. So this is just a few notes from his book. The life cycles, how he noted the moon cycles. There we go. Moon cycles, how symmetry and everything kind of works together. Flowers, math. He created and controlled so many of his things in life that he became this almost cult-like personality within the religious era. And this is practically when, you know, the plague is raging and giving way for a lot of religion. And when medicine is trying to look for the best kind of ways, he features heavily in the Discovery of Witches. Yes, he does. Yes, Ashmole 429 or something like that. That book specifically. And I mean, they kind of messed up the alchemical baby because it was reversed in that book. But other than that, absolutely stunning stuff. And I mean, he's not featured. His one book is featured. But yeah, Elias Ashmole is absolutely stunning. And I'm actually quite happy that the Discovery of Witches did make that kind of thing. So yeah. Love you back again. I'll bug him at his new job. That you're gonna seek him out. And let's be honest, that for me is a little bit flirty, man. Here we go. Pretty flowers, thank you. Thank you. It was a quick note from a very specific Ashmole thing. I think I have better stuff in here somewhere. It's just weird stuff, really, after that. This is what we call a book of shapes rather than a book of shadows. So yeah. And Rem, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Today, it's all about witchcraft. It looks like my school journal. Might be. I got this as a birthday gift a few years ago from my wife, so yeah. Love it to bits. What book is this? This is my book. Yes, Panda. I made this myself. This is all about my stuff. So yeah, it's a book of shapes rather than a book of shadows. There's no spells in here. There are literally just shapes, sizes, sigils, work, deities, so on and so forth. Does he hope to see me outside of work locations? Yes. Counterpart. Literally the lovers. Yes. Not too quickly though. I have a fancy journal coming which will be my book of shadows. Haven't practiced in years. I absolutely get that. Ooh, what are they for? Oh, several things. Okay, so let's gush a bit, okay? Let's rant on. No one has actually asked me. So I do a lot of my bind runes in here because you can buy bind rune sigils from me. So I do a lot of my bind rune workings. When did you start moving? Calm down, sir. So yeah, there's a lot of my bind rune kind of workings in here. I also did use it a little bit like a Book of Shadows, but yeah, I didn't quite agree with it, so I stopped that quite quickly. So yeah, but other than that, we have a lot of sigils, spell works, and all of that around. This here is practically one of the biggest curses that I know of, just for funsies, regarding a very specific dude. This is all the works that I usually do to activate any of my spells. So this space right here, you just put a little candle on, you're absolutely fine and dandy. This here is a safety protection sigil, and this was for a very specific girl from a very specific woman that needed safety for this one specific time. This was a quick lesson about Coptic sigils, protection. Yeah. Elias Ashmo, plus minus a witch's mark. And spell bottles. Cersei. Do I have another book for you then? Give me 2 seconds. So, I do a lot of bottles as well, and it was a great hobby when I grew up because I just thought it's funny, aesthetically absolutely stunning. So I have one of my active ones here, just for funsies. I do have all of these things noted down though in my book, so you can kind of see all the things that I do. Also have the additions of everything that is... People, give me 2 seconds. On YouTube, Jesus. Okay, people, I'm back. So let's continue my my thing here. Actually, I kind of want to lower this to here so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Can you? Kind of ish. That's fine. So yeah, spellwork, 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 math according to spellwork as well. Depending on how you work with different cogs and where shit should be and how they should move and everything like that, this is a fairly important methodological kind of way of how you should think about sigil work. All of this is the alchemical periodical table, the one that I literally have right here. The blue ones in a great detail though is literally the notes that we have in our bodies. You know, coal, oxygen, hydrogen, so on and so forth. So all the blue notes are literally the things that we have in our body. So this is the periodical table that I have as a tattoo.
Where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Quick runes and everything like that. And these are the things. If you ever want to get my tattoo, for example, take a screenshot of this real quick. 3, 2, 1. Cool. And take a screenshot of this real quick. 3, 2, 1. Because these are the things that we have in our human bodies. So if you want to note that down, now you know. You have your runes and everything like that as a quick little addition. Old and young Futhark. And now we get to kind of math of where Axis Mundis are. My quick and nice bottles of everything. And yes, all of these are hand drawn. I'm quite proud of these. I'm actually really proud of these. And the notes of everything that I sometimes collect and everything like that. So for example, the Guatemalan worry dolls, which can help you really nicely. Who was at the door? My wife. Some sigil makers. I literally have this one as a tattoo. I will never ever get this as a tattoo because it's absolutely stupid. I have this as a tattoo. So yeah, these are my most active sigils. These are just ideas about third eye and 2020 epidemic. This is my ideas of time and death. Will-o'-the-wisp, or synchronicities, as most people would like to call them today. Nature, and again, Will-o'-the-wisp's notes, what keeps happening. Omnipollo and love, my idea about that. And yeah, it just keeps kind of going after that. So yeah, all fun things. So yeah, now you know. Now I gushed about and nerded. What are sigils? Sigils are a little bit like drawn locks or keys, depending on how you'd like to believe in them. Or batteries. Nothing more than that. Judge pretty artworks. Well, I am an artist. That is my core thing as well. Nantles, thank you very much. I became famous, started putting out on art galleries and everything like that when I went to 4th grade because I just sat out and drew all recess, so yeah. Hey, nice, smart internet man. What's up, JD? Would love to have a copy of your book. Pen, I absolutely get that. What if I can actually throw it out there? After I've done my massive fact book, I could possibly try to copy that. I drew the Furfur card from my deck. What does that mean? A Furfur is a, depending on the demonology, he is usually an Archduke or maybe one step higher than Archduke. He loves money, he is very greedy, the typical antler horns kind of give that away. Most demons that have antler horns does do that. Furfur or Fulful, depending on the description in the book, he's just about greedy, and you might need something materialistic that will help you on your way. So yeah, JD, that's about that. Frau, yeah, that's the one from the Pokemon. The demon. Frau, no. But with that said, now I know also which deck you have. You have the Demonology deck. Which all depict actual classical Victorian woodcut prints of the demons, JD. I love that deck. Ooh, really? That's bold. Sherry, yes, I write academically. Right now I have 4 books up. The first one is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses and Sigils. The second one is about beasts and gods. It's called Bestiary and Pantheons. The third one is for herbology and tools, and the fourth one is on astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents. All of them, as I said, academically written, so all of them come with 10 to 20 pages of references in alphabetical order as well. I use the APA system, so you know where the references come from as well. So yeah. Can you be a witch and still believe in God? Yes, you can, Robin Hapala. Yes, you can. There are millions of Christian witches out there. There's possibly even a few in this chat right now. So yes, definitely. I can vouch for book 2 and 3. I kind of get that, yeah.
I really liked writing book 2. Book 2 and book 4 are possibly my favorites that I've written so far. Book 1 is a bit, ugh, could have done that better. So yeah. And Tam, good morning. How is his marriage looking though? You paid your electrical bill? Hopefully. Oh, it's a keeper. God dang it. It's gonna be hard to break through that one, right? What is mass if not an arcane ritual? Incense and candles, chanting witches, drinking the blood of Jesus and his body, praying to deities and angels and saints. Cersei, you may be onto something. Yeah, priests also do divinations if they use the cleromancy of Umi and Thurmin. I look at it after shady. It's basically vodka. Cersei, goddamn it, I didn't know how alcoholic this was. Now I know. Would you be open to guesting with a content creator friend of mine? He has an occult book club. Cherry, I would love to. Honestly, fucking hit me up, man. Been doing this for 30 years. 2 bachelors on the topic. Hit me up. Heck yeah. Yeah, the occult tarot, yeah. Such a classic, JD. Communion wafer now? Yeah, fair enough. What should I know about him? Okay, I think my issue is I'm heavily drawn to the deck. I just have no idea what they mean, and I really get that. You kind of need to look into each demon on a personal level. Like, what do they mean to you, as well as reading up to them. So, for example, Furfur is in... which one is that? Grimoire Vicor? Fuck, which one is that? Wait, hold up. Because Furfur is not really known. Pseudomonarchia Daemonum, that's the one. And Dictionary Infernale. Yeah. So you have 2. Johan Weyer and Colin de Plancy are the 2 writers of those 2 books, JD, if you want to look into those. Prime, tell me about it and I can tell you. Use me as your ChatGPT. I know everything. But I don't know. Yeah, that's the point. I use the Wild Unknown Tarot because I am basic witch. That's not a... Sorry, that is, if anything, not basic. Jeez. His name is Paranoid American. I love that shirt. I love how much of a tinfoil hat you kind of put on me with that name as well. What should I know about him? That's the question, yes. That's why I'm shuffling. Forgot that I was about to pull a color as well. Sorry, right. Ooh, that he has some difficult decisions to make. He is about to disconnect as well. He is currently in a very open kind of thing. And he can give more than what he lets on. This could be affection, this could be time, this could be money, this could be anything, really. Key of Solomon, read along. First one to get possessed loses. Lol. And that's the whole thing. Depending on the Keys of Solomon, if you read major or minor, It's literally about not getting possessed. The fuck, Cersei? Probably will. I have the book from the deck. I just am scared to accidentally summon one. And JD, that is why I argue getting a lesson. Open kind of thing? I don't know, right? I don't know. That's as big as and as specific that I can go with that. Like mindset thing or what? Open mirrors thing? Mind, and I gotta be honest, I was about to pull from the underside as well. And mind, as any wand, as well as lovers. Let's be honest, that's some good shit. Vad är klockan? Om 10 minuter.
10:00 exakt.
Ja. Okay. She slides out of the door slowly. The butterscotch schnapps is quite difficult to get a hold of, Cersei, but butterscotch liqueur can be as a good replacement though, and that's quite easy to get. You can there's this egg-based thing as a Symbologist Prime that you can get. Marie, you have the best of days as well. And Cersei, yeah, put some Werther's Original in vodka, shake it about for 2 days, and it's gonna be absolutely fucking the same. 50% of just Werther's Original vodka, and you're fine. You're checked. You can make that yourself. Prime, literally, do the vodka Werther's is way easier to get, and it's gonna taste way better as well. Night, Marie. Is this true? Cater, sorry, I saw your comment now. Go spend time with wifey? I mean, I suppose she did ask for it. Oh well. With that said, people, I'm just gonna put the end screen on here. So, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m., just like right now, and it's getting close to 10 a.m. So, here we go. If you guys are feeling for a reading, a full reading, tarot reading, clairomancy, pendulums, mediumship, whatever you need to do, you have all of that in the link in my bio. So, pop into my profile, click the link, and you'll find everything you need there. I do have private lessons in witchcraft, I do have spells, I do have books, and I do have memberships. The memberships can give you unlimited everything. If you want lessons, readings, private readings, live readings, spells, you can literally get the unlimited membership. That is a possibility. And yes, Sherry, my books are on Ko-Fi. All of these things you can find on my Ko-Fi site. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you find everything you need there. The books specifically are downloadable, so literally just click the download and you get a PDF or EPUB depending on which one you'd like. Because I know that some people have reading tablets and stuff nowadays, so I made sure. And Lenore, yes, well, a private one, but not a live one. Sorry, Lenore. I'm just about to end the reading here, or well, the live. But yeah, with that said, I'm also live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, so pop a follow on all of those and you get a free yes and no question, usually. No, Cersei, I said what I said. Shake it constantly for 2 days. Yes. 100%. Or put it in the dryer and just go. But yeah, people, you guys have an amazing day. Have the day that you deserve. I'm live every Monday to Friday. I have everything in the link in my bio. Check through there. And I'm just gonna do like this. Whoop. See you, YouTube and Twitch.